There you are, on your feet. I know magical translocation can really upset the stomach. Just take a moment and get your bearings, all right? The Isle of Fiera, home of Clan Berini. I apologize for the cramped accommodations. We pride ourselves on courtesy, but circumstances here have taken a turn for the bizarre. I needed to make sure you weren't a danger to yourself or others. You might not be so eager to escape once you hear what's going on. You arrive via a portal, along with a Daetric beast called Shiazel. It seized control of our golems and unleashed them on the island. If I free you, will you help me stop Shiazel? Wise choice. Just give me a moment. There. That should unlock the door. When you're ready, follow me. There you are, free as a spring cricket. I hope you intend to keep your word. We'll need each other out there. Of that I'm certain. The name's Norianwe, by the way, of Clan Berini. Pleased to make your acquaintance. We're bound for a place called the Keyrights Gallery. But first, I need to know you can defend yourself. Hurtling through the Orbis and falling flat on your ear left you a bit scattered. Find a weapon, and we'll work out the cobwebs. Fair? Larger weapons like staves and great axes will take both hands to use. You can pair smaller weapons with a shield, or another weapon of that size. The choice is yours. Yes, I think that one suits you. If you change your mind, feel free to take any other weapon you want. Now, let's find a spot to practice. This is as good a place as any. Now, prepare yourself while I conjure up a dance partner. Let's begin. Quickly now, strike the construct. Well done. Well done. Impressed. Hit. Brilliant. Ready yourself. Quick, strike. That's the way. Well done. Block and strike. Strike hard. Raw strength, that. Wand. Protect yourself. Use your heavy. Now some foes will try to restrain you. Quickly, break free. Prepare yourself. Again, make ready. Now press your advantage with a heavy attack. Interrupt now, before it strikes. Swiftly now, interrupt when your enemy prepares an attack. Good, now destroy it. Well done. Come speak with me for a moment. With moves like that, the Daedra doesn't stand a chance. Yes, I'd say we're ready to set out. To reach the Keyrights Gallery, we have to make it out of this ruin and across a wide field full of the golems I mentioned. With any luck, we'll be able to slip past them. But I'm not all that lucky, so I'm sorry in advance. Well, it begins with a door, the first of many. The only way to access the gallery is through a mysterious gateway. Once we pass through that initial door, we'll step into a huge vault. This is the part that worries me most. I believe Shiazel, the Daedric creature that's causing all this mischief, may have nested itself in there. So be prepared to fight. I can't say anything with certainty, but ridding the world of an otherworldly abomination can't hurt, right? Its influence might linger for a time, but the golems should return to normal before too long. Hopefully. One of the stray golems. We might want to sneak past it. Almost there. Let's hurry. Right. The entrance to the Keyride's gallery should be east of here. Let's set out. The Keyride's gallery is in here. Let's head inside. Well, this is upsetting. Jeffers' bones. The surge of magicka created by the portals you came through. Must have cracked this sky shard. Without a functioning sky shard, this gate remains locked, and there's no way for us to proceed. Damn! Unless you have a set of enchanting tools and a working knowledge of meteoric empowerment theory, no, there's nothing for it. We need to find a replacement. I saw one in a vault just south of here a few days ago, but it was flanked by one of the island's more powerful golems. Normally, I'd say we should search for another option, but given the circumstances, I think we have to risk it. Of course, let's not tarry.
Should be going after gold. We'll get right to that, but first, we need to know who sent you.
All right. Do you see that vault to the south? The sky shard is there. There it is, the sky shard. Vault quickly, to the side. What? Did you just absorb the energy of that shard? Incredible. Not quite what I intended, but we can work with this. Let's head back to the gate.
The government need not make any special showing to obtain enemy criminal conduct from the reporter in a criminal proceeding. Bottom line is, young girls are being dissipated as we speak, and the data on Mr. Beacon's computer is time. I agree. It's a huge stand. Luke, it didn't happen. Good. We need to get this. This isn't over. You're attacking the wrong tools. And watch yourself, Mr. User. You did that before. That's right. Yeah.
All right, moment of truth. Focus on the sky shard aperture. With any luck, it'll respond to the power you absorbed and unlock the gate.
We all believe whatever I tell you. You keep this
Ha! You did it! Let's speak for a moment. I'm afraid we've reached the really scary bit. The Daedric creature responsible for all these portals waits just beyond that gate. If you have any other preparations to make them now.
the way that we usually do. So, let's run the forest.
Again, I'm just a scholar, but I'd encourage you to remember what we practiced before. Keep moving, strike true, and exploit any opening the creature gives you. There it is! Send it back to oblivion!
Only I will remain. You cannot kill what cannot die. Near.
You did it! Hopefully the gallery wasn't too badly damaged. Follow me! By all the stars! Look at the central column. I had no idea it was concealing something like this. Let's get a closer look. This is the Keyrights Gallery, but not as I remember it. Now I see why we never managed to unlock the gates. Their power comes from this arcane helix. Amazing. With the helix exposed, these gates can finally reopen. Perhaps not all of them at first, but enough to reach most of Tamriel. The question for you, I suppose, is where to first? Can you believe this? Just look around. With this arcane helix exposed, the chamber is positively crackling with magic. The Keyrights Gallery has come to life, and I finally think I know why. Because of you. Matters in Tamriel are bleak. War rages in Cyrodiil. Daedric princes conspire. Dragons ride the winds of elsewhere. The Second Era needs a savior. I believe the gallery, perhaps even the Adamantine Tower itself, chose you. The Keyrights Gallery opened doors to every corner of Tamriel, places I suspect that desperately need a hero's aid. This choice is yours to make, but wherever you choose to go, I'm sure adventure awaits. May the stars protect you. So, have you chosen where to go? That's Canarthy's Roost, a Khajiiti isle with emerging ties to the Aldmeri Dominion. Sea elves have been flexing their muscles in that part of the Topal Bay. Competing interests could lead to bloodshed. Someone like you could set things right.
We submit to your will and call forth the chains of cold.
They're performing a ritual, preparing the way for a dark anchor.
Opening rift to oblivion.
It's worse than we thought. The plane melt has begun.
The portals reach from our side to theirs. That means there is a traitor.
Perhaps it was simply arrogance. Perhaps it was all part of his grand scheme. Who can know the logic of a Daedric prince?
Claims it fulfills a prophecy in those wretched scrolls of his.
Imagine seeing your nemesis succeed where you
Let
failed.
the way be opened.
I am patient.
Let the will of Bolog Val be denied.
This world will one day be mine.
Do you have any hopes of getting out of here?
You there, wet one. This one needs to speak to you. Welcome to Canarthy's Roost, friend. The hurricane must have been very disorienting. So many injured, confused. Keep your voice down. Try not to draw attention.
Razundar is here on a mission of some delicacy. You are just what the Bandari ordered. Between your hands and Raz's good looks, we are certain to see this through.
First, a question. Where did you come from? Yes, lie with confidence. A straight face and a gleam in your eye. Well done. It is very good right now to fit in. Your sudden arrival, it does not fit in, you understand? You should not. You should trust your instincts. Leave if you wish. No one will stop you. Or come with Raz and do what you can to help us recover. In the process, grow your stature and wealth. It is entirely up to you. Because you are no soldier, which is useful. You can speak with the locals, assure them we are not invaders or marauders. Now come, let us try to fit in. Commander Karen, a moment. This recruit survived the shipwreck without injuries. You mentioned something about the shattered shoals, yes?
Glad you're up and about, recruit. I'm in need of a scout to head to Shattered Shoals. Most of our fleet foundered to the west, but we've had few survivors trickle in from that direction. We captured a sea viper spying on the camp. Those pirates never travel alone. Find out if they're around Shattered Shoals, and if so, what they're doing on this island. Of course, you should assist any shipwreck survivors you find. We must each do our part. Before you head to Shattered Shoals, speak with Eelsil. He just returned from exploring a nearby temple. That wizard claims to know something about everything, so he may have insight on how these sea vipers operate.
Eelsil is this way. Eelsil, this recruit wishes to speak with you.
Marvelous, isn't it? We'll have to construct a special room for the Morning Stone when we bring it back to the Mages Guild. I'm sorry, did you need something? Yes. The Temple of the Morning Springs is an old Khajiit ruin not far from here. We excavated the Morning Stone from one of the chambers. As you can see, its supply of water appears endless. What do you mean, pirates? In an ancient Khajiit temple? Preposterous! All we saw were the undead warriors that overran our camp. I have no idea. Actually, I have 12 ideas, but they're far less fascinating than the Morning Stone. Probably some sort of ancient curse. It usually is with these things. Arrogant sea elf pirates. To my recollection, they aren't known to raid Kanathi's roost. Oh, and they have a thing for snakes. But I'm sure we both have more important matters to attend. If you'd excuse me?
We should speak privately. Before you depart, let's meet by the statues north of camp.
Keeping myself busy.
So much to do, so little time.
There, you see? You fit in and no one will stop you from walking away. Ilsil is most impressed with his newest bauble. But the undead are a threat to all of Canarthe's roost. If you want to, you could search the Temple of the Morning Springs, determine how to contain the dead there. Then the locals should see we came here as allies, not conquerors. Karaneth told you how the hurricane dashed the fleet into Canarthe's roost. Now the sea vipers are picking at the bones of our ships. Strange, yes? You could scout the coast, as the commander said. Prove yourself to the soldiers.
You know what? You cut the crap. The girl is fine. He drives her all the time. $50 spot. He waits half an hour and then he takes her back.
Oh, there's far less glamorous work to be done in Mistral, at the northern end of the island. Let's meet up there, after you've done what you decide to do. Until then, bright moons guide your steps.
Halt! Come no closer! Come no closer. Heed my words. You endanger more than your life should you approach. A foolish spirit. My ambition brought me low, but I won't allow it to happen to another. The book before you bears a terrible curse, as do 2 others. You can hear it call to you, yes? But how? Are you strong enough to resist their call? Could you bring them to the shrine and finish what I did not? Heed my words. The forbidden knowledge within those books isn't for this world. They must be destroyed.
That's why he does it the way he does. He pieces him so I don't know.
The curse upon each tome is designed to feed souls to oblivion. But if you are able to resist their pull, you can collect the tomes and bring them to the shrine for their destruction. On the shores of Canarthe's Roost, beyond the town of Mistral, it is lit by an ever-burning flame. Should you collect all the tomes, bring them to the shrine without delay. No matter how strong you believe you are, I fear the tomes are stronger. This book had best be worth the price. What? What is that? Wait! I only wanted to make something beautiful.
Do not fret over me, little one. You have your brother to look after all.
Do you see how the fire spreads, soldier? Do you work here? Are you a field hand? You're from the shipwreck, then? Watch your step. A fire hit this plantation and set the skeevers on edge. Shame about Asbira. Seems her father burned himself in the fire. Asbira runs the plantation with her father. She didn't have much to tell me. Maybe she'll be forthcoming with someone who isn't a Thalmor inspector. If this was arson, I'll need to know. I should get back to my investigation. If you find anything, I'll be around.
Father burns in the fire. My brother missing. Srendar, show mercy! Yes, our moon sugar storehouse is burnt in the night. My father ran inside to save our tools, but he barely made it out. Do you hear his wheezing? The sweet smoke ruined his lungs. He needs powerful medicine, or he won't last until morning. Father tried to save our alchemical tools. If any survive, we could trade them for medicine. Please, this one begs you to salvage any tools from the wreckage. There's little time for my father. Please return quickly with the tools. If I can't trade them for medicine, this one's father will die.
Get your hands up! Sit your ass down! There! Don't move! Where are they? Your name's Aaron? Yeah, what do you want? There's nobody back here. There's a door to the basement locked. Let's get it out then.
So, any luck? Did Asbira mention anything about the fire you didn't hear from me? Strange. Why would farmers need alchemical tools? I won't stand in your way. If you see anything out of place, let me know.
Get off my family slave. If you plan to loot my family's plantation, I will give you such a thrashing.
I just put it out there. People won't believe it. So no. This is on you.
Too late, sugar thief. The fire destroyed every last calcinator. Wait, I expected my sister to check on the tools herself. Why did she send a stranger? You lie! My father left yesterday to trade in Mistral, didn't he? Oh no. I set the fires to destroy those damn tools, not to hurt anyone. Not to hurt my father.
The girls are off to Central America. CAC will be getting in touch with the family.
We lost our last harvest to the Thunderbugs, despite the death. Asbira bought alchemical tools to improve our crop, she said. But last week, I caught her brewing skooma. That vile drug destroys lives. When she refused to stop, I knew what must be done. My sister despises sand under her claws. But recently, I saw her digging out on the beach. Why else would she be out there, if not to bury skooma? I should go to my father. Would you look for any skooma hidden on the beach? My sister placed colorful seashells near whatever she buried. I bet there is a sack full of skooma vials next to them. I'll be with my father. If you find anything, bring it back to me. I should really go check on my father.
What happened?
You think you can steal from the cross-street bandits?
photographer? She saw the colors and shouted at him. He shouted. This is bastard.
The following program is rated 14 plus. It contains scenes of violence, coarse language, and mature themes. Viewer discretion is advised. In the criminal justice system, sexually based offenses are considered especially heinous. In New York City, the dedicated detectives who investigate these vicious felonies are members of an elite squad known as the Special Victims Unit. These are their stories.
You there! Come here! I asked around. Nobody from the shipwreck remembers seeing you before Eagle's Strand. No more lies. You're running Skooma, aren't you? That farmer shook himself to death. You think I don't recognize a Skooma overdose when I see one? That I don't know why skeevers are frothing at the mouth? I should arrest the lot of you. Last chance. If someone doesn't tell me where the Skooma is, you'll all face the consequences. Yes, well, it's my job to ask questions. Perhaps moon sugar fumes can cause the Skooma shakes. Maybe I see Skooma where it isn't, sometimes. I'll leave them to their grief. Soldier, look after these people. Once they're settled, report back to Mistral.
Thank you. Serendar himself will commend your actions. Give me the skooma so I can destroy it. I want to finish what I started. Thank you. I'll destroy this immediately. My sister is all I have left. We'll learn to forgive each other. We have to, if we are going to rebuild. This poison causes nothing but pain. I am here, sister.
Hi. Where'd you go?
Don't believe her lies.
Excuse me.
Harder than expected. Let's see if it was worth it.
She's out here.
Now you die.
Not now, not ever.
That's the only person who knows who did this. Do you know who that is? Yeah. Detective Travis. He's a healer. You're supposed to change his life.
Well, he did, just not in the way she wanted.
Oh yeah, you're not old enough to watch this.
Uh-huh.
You're only 4.
Uh-huh.
Not yet.
Yep.
Now, next month you'll be able to.
Yeah.
That's what Mom was saying when she laughed.
Knowledge is power.
Beza Joe will find this fabled brush.
What? What is this?
Please, no. Stop looking.
Yeah.
I lost the retreat. Sorry. What? I lost the retreat and big tables, hallucination, insights to life. But it's fine. Just trying to figure some stuff out. You wrong? Let's go to
Pain lies ahead. Turn back, Master. This is not the place for us.
This one does not understand. This shrine is supposed to be lit with an ever-burning flame. Perhaps Sheherdaro has thrown good money after bad. A simple Khajiit, doing what she can to survive. Sheherdaro came to this shrine for guidance. It said the flame gives visions to those who seek it. Answers to unasked questions. Mysteries defined by the stars themselves. And if Sheherdaro makes some gold along the way, all the better. This shrine is key to all of these things. It's a shrine to Hermaeus Mora, Daedric Prince of Knowledge. They say if you stare into the fire, all will be revealed. But without the ever-burning flame, there is no way to find the lost books. Tomes, lost to the ages. They're full of secrets from an earlier time. A connection to our past, and a bridge to our future. It doesn't matter what lies the spirit holds. Sheherdaro will find those books. While searching for the shrine, a spirit appeared to me and warned me away. Don't you see? Hermaeus Mora rewards the pursuit of knowledge. The spirit is a test to keep lazy seekers away. That's her. It's the lying spirit.
Don't listen to these fools' words. The forbidden tomes must be destroyed. Place them in the shrine's flame, quickly. What? That isn't possible. No matter. I'll rekindle the shrine's fire with my own essence, but you must promise to destroy them. You saw what happens to those who possess the tomes. Then that is a blessing. Once the books begin calling to you, there is little time before they ensnare you completely. Burn the books. Don't let their burden destroy you.
Declan Trask changed his life and now he wants to change yours. A host of followers who paid $5,000 for a weekend with him, so he can. He said they're going to be
No! The flames burn us! It hurts! It hurts!
You've done it. The tomes are gone. I can't hear them anymore. I'm certain. But no one else shall fall into their trap. You managed what I could not. But it is done, which is all that matters.
I'm licensed to distribute Church of Brazil. I know it sounds ridiculous. When I heard my promotion to tricks. What's that? I'll be thrown. She brings me to the retreats. She
was sexually assaulted.
We're at a retreat. In fact, she says it happened right here.
Do you know anything about that?
She's looking suggestive of being together. What did you do together? We had sex.
I hear your pain, old one. Windcatcher Plantation depends on the great tree, yet it sickens before my eyes. Our fates are like leaves in its branches. Do you see that strange miasma? It appeared on the great tree after the hurricane, like a sickness. I've done what I can, but I fear it's not enough.
I'm saying I liked her, she liked me.
There's a cave directly beneath us. I called a spirit there to heal the great tree's roots, but it hasn't returned. Would you see what holds the spirit back, and aid it if you can? I can feel the spirit's frustration. It wants to help the great tree, but something prevents it.
It's ridiculous if you could have used that drugs for a living. That actually costs money. I would never throw someone without them.
Anything can happen to God.
I haven't said she was drunk. She was like, we had a moment of confession of spiritual connectivity.
That's not how Abby felt about it.
What are you so confident that the legal idea that you won't mind giving us a
Been a Quama master for over a decade. I'm not afraid to admit when I'm up to my neck in droppings, and I sure could use a hand getting out.
My clients come to me in certain patient privacy. I can't betray. That's fine. Get a warning.
Ever try piloting a ship through a hurricane while your entire cargo of Quama eggs hatch and go bug nuts? Been there. Can't recommend it. After we wrecked, they made a Quama line toward this cave. I came after them, but they're a bit distracted. They always get surly after hatching, but these Quama are downright unsociable. I tried to stop them from chewing on those huge roots. They objected. Bumped into a fine-looking tree trunk on my way out. Thought I was done for, but it kept walking.
Do you remember them together after your journey?
Oh? Quama didn't take to it, whatever it was. I heard them munching on it, same as those roots. The little one seems scared of it. If you can help the pretty tree trunk do what it needs to do, I bet they'll head back this way. If they'd stop eating those giant roots, they might get better. But I don't blame you if you have to put down a few to save the rest. Just be careful. Nothing fiercer than a crazed Quama. Not even my sister-in-law.
Yeah, I remember Abby. She's having a drink of magic tea. Wish I did the same, just to pack the night puking.
You don't have to spend any time alone with Captain Trask?
Let's just say that Shopper was one of so many little ladies, especially Abby.
Should I ever go into meditation room? Well, you're there.
Sitting here dead, you mentioned you disappointed you to take the ayahuasca.
I was disappointed.
Sitting with the research you have to that means. Next thing I know, he's looking into the meditation room. Is she putting anything in that glass of water? He could. He asked me to have a contest. Come with the time and me.
Did you see me that way that way? That's okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna detect problems.
We were just wondering if you saw anything that was ordinary last night.
Well, it was definitely kind of ordinary. You remember seeing Beckman hospital I walked by, there was this woman, Abby, sitting alone inside. She was crying. Half of us I thought he was so sick.
When was the last time you saw her?
20 minutes later, she was leaving.
No drugs, no ayahuasca.
Well, so that these stories doesn't. What are we missing? Just the way that your body reacted to the trauma. Well, there's something called tonic memory, and sometimes when you're under attack, or being assaulted, your brain can send a message to your body that tells it to shut down.
Praise Ifrei. The miasma has cleared. Yet I sense this begins a new chapter for the great tree. Though the creatures gorge themselves upon its roots, this was a passing instinct. They can be taught to strengthen the great tree. The Kwama will soon learn the cave is their nest and treat the spirit as their queen. Together, they'll guard the cave against intruders who seek to harm the great tree. A new story can frighten any creature, until it realizes its role within.
She seems to remember exactly what happened. She was affected by something.
Is she in any kind of meditation, or does she show signs of mental illness?
It doesn't appear that way. I mean, she seems like a high-functioning young woman to me.
That's real.
I don't see that either. She is a successful publicist, and her boyfriend is a partner in law.
Like a previous victim, I've been digging into trash and I found a civil case filed in 2014 involving Rachel Sykes.
In New York?
No, the way was New Jersey. Rachel Sykes was the father. It's unclear. Family conflict. Last left address, it's dead end. This place was one of the bigger.
Well, thanks for keeping looking. We'll talk to them later and let's see what we can find out. Rachel Sykes, good woman. She saw a case of infect found trapped, too.
She go to the police?
She went to Jersey PD. They rigged up the whole deal.
Okay, why did they go forward?
She told the cops she heard from her. She was adamant to let me get into the straight from them. How'd you know that? So what happened with the lawsuit? Rich got tired of fighting tracks. She spiraled, fell into depression, and her job moved back to Ontario, and then Nevada. Pancreatic cancer. Diagnosis 3 months later, left out.
Sorry.
So I'm guessing you're here to get prosecuted again, right?
Let's just say it's not politics.
Alright, well, I'll shut up and let Rachel tell you what happened.
It was after one of his concerts. He had invited some people up to his hotel suite. Next thing you know, I'm alone with him. He said he wanted to show me a new meditation technique.
Do you make him drink?
No, I didn't want to drink any of his special tea, so he gave me the water. I drank it, and I started feeling really disoriented.
That's what happened.
He was massaging my temples, telling me to relax. He said he wanted to take me to the 6th plane of his life. The more he kept talking, the more I felt myself drifting away and so good. I remember he kept whispering, "You're beautiful, let it go." The girl was over from it. He picked up my arm, dropped it. He wouldn't let her control. Then he pushed up my skirt and he raped me. I wanted him to stop, but I felt so out of it. I was helpless.
This is horrifying for me. She was tested for drugs and alcohol. She was horrible. Just like that. Maybe put something undetected in the door. I think because of something that's up in these boots. You were a little twisted, what?
You suggest she was hypnotized?
Exactly.
Seems healthy. Victor stories are basic.
Seems out there. My cousin quit smoking with hypnotherapy. He was back in day guy. One session with a hypnotist was bad. Hypnosis case. One of my first sexual assault trials.
Have you seen Gary? He's missing.
Zulana's son. When his father succumbed to skooma, Gary swore vengeance upon the smugglers responsible. This one tried to stop him from going by himself, but Gary wouldn't listen.
Oh, hold on. So we get into this case another way.
First, we have to prove the Trask knowingly used hypnosis. So very happy.
Which means we need evidence that Trask knows how to hypnotize.
He must have learned how to do it somewhere.
Let's just start digging.
Yes, that's Gary. Please, you must find him. It's all Zulana has left. Zulana heard many things in Mistral. Hazak leads the skooma peddlers within a nearby cove. Its entrance is on the beach across from Cat's Eye Key. Vile skooma peddler.
We're prepared to get a warrant. Any transcripts of everything I need for our case.
We can just save some time. Yeah, it's very essential. I spoke with Declan 2 weeks ago.
We stayed in touch.
We did. Bonds formed here can be pretty strong. Addicts often rely on each other even after we're sober.
What kind of techniques did you use to help take side of it?
Without being too specific, I used hypnosis.
Oh, you see.
We were together for 60 days.
Be gone, then. I'll never join Hazak.
Physically gagged.
Mother sent you? It is good she can't see me trussed up like a sheep. The bandits were more challenging than I expected. I could have killed a few when she scouted the cave, but no, I must always be tested.
You don't seem surprised. Look, Declan and I had a close relationship, but
You thought her a poor mewling widow? Ha! Mother is not entirely what she seems. She warned me to wait and watch before approaching Hazak's Hollow. I have much to
He said he
learn.
wanted to help others pay it forward, so I taught him everything. What are you willing to help us now?
I sought to avenge my father's memory, but was captured by bandits. Mother saw my capture and sent you here to assist. Next, you untie me and we kill Hazak for his crimes. Simple, you see? Then when you free me, I'll fight Hazak alone and will likely die. Hazak will poison more families with skooma, another will swear revenge, be captured by bandits, and wait for death in his cave. Or we can kill Hazak. Still simple, yes? Good. Now, untie my bonds so we can look for the key to Hazak's lair. Swish/poke, done.
Yeah, a lot of basic sessions and changing subconscious patterns. She's...
I can hardly believe it. I'm free.
Complete trance. We can just take advantage of this.
You don't have the will for this, but I do, Cubs.
I don't know how Mother will take this.
What difference matters? You're under arrest. Don't keep them in my eyes. You're under arrest.
Yeah.
I might know a little safer, stronger.
What have you done? And you have done what I could not. My husband now rests with the ancestors, free of the Skooma enslaving him. When Hazik embraced Skooma with more affection than he did with me, I gave him every chance to claw his way back. But Skooma peddlers are slavers of the mind itself. When Hazik turned his addiction into enterprise, there was no return.
Incapacitate her in some way and then assault.
Poisoned arrows to stun, a blade to finish. I spoke to each as they lay frozen on the dock, before adding crescent moons to their throats. These unclawed shaveskins had it coming for pulling Kari's father into their fold.
What about Rachel's sights?
I noted the ardor of the moons within you and sent you to aid Kari. That is help, yes? But I would know. How did my son fare against Hazik? Did he fight bravely as he was taught? Then Kari learns to stand with allies rather than on his own. He shows me he is ready. With time and training, he will honor his ancestors. Agir Trajijazeri. We justly take by force. At Two Moons Dance, we study the thin line between justice and vengeance. We train so we will always know the difference. Enjoy your life, worker. You never know when those you love can slip away. Kari, you did what Mother could not.
Good afternoon. Mr. Barber's version of events is frankly preposterous. Declan Trask is a handsome, charming, single man. There was a mutual attraction between he and Miss Clark. They had sex that night. The idea that Declan used hypnosis as a vehicle to render Miss Clark incapable of consent? It's absurd. His words may be stupid. Even so. I can swear. Here's your nonsense. And I'm
Please, I need your help. My master's life... Please, a moment. Please, I need your help. My master's life is in danger. I'm part of an expedition from Eagle's Strand. While we explored the Temple of the Morning Springs, the dead began to rise. The others fled, but my master never emerged. Aurelian told me to know when I should ask for help. Well, I'm asking.
so soothed by my voice. Can you imagine how good you feel when you listen to me?
2 magical wards seal the temple, marked by emblems of a scorpion and a spider. If you can keep the undead away while I disrupt the wards, we can search for Aurelian together. How about it? I have no doubt Aurelian can protect himself. But if he's trapped inside, we need to get him out. My master and I had little to do after the shipwreck. When the locals mentioned a temple where the fountains never run dry, we leapt at the chance to investigate. Ilsil insisted on leading, of course. Ah, so you've met him. My master calls him Eel Kill. Something about an experiment gone wrong many years ago. The morning stone you saw came from this temple. Ilsil was barely able to remove it before the undead fell upon us.
Submitted to attend Mr. Trask's retreat. If you could read from the top of the page. I'm sorry.
Aurelian thought it could be used to control the weather, perhaps prevent another hurricane. Ilsil disagreed, of course. He insisted on studying it further at Eagle's Strand.
She doesn't get a moment during my crossroad. Please. You have 15 minutes. Obviously, Mr. Mulder, you're not allowed to converse with her during this recess. It's going to be okay. It's just really hard. That's not fair. Not fair. I know the history of God and the practice we went through all of this in prep. So you just gotta trust the prep. You're all ready. Did you talk to Steven? Did you give him a heads up? I tried. It will destroy us. It will destroy us. Please do. I just want to be done.
You have such intricate stitching. Turn back. You aren't welcome here. I'm whatever I wish to be. I change bodies like high elves change clothes. So the corpses in this temple limit my wardrobe. What does it matter to you? Why do you trespass?
Perfect life with all its perfect turns. I feel like I'm so close to achieving my dream.
Ah, the name for my newest outfit. His flesh sags a bit, though the power in his bones reminds me of my youth. And the robes. I'd forgotten the feel of silk upon newly won flesh.
Instead of being lovers for
Set foot in this temple and see for yourself. Such commendable posture. I could definitely wear you in the autumn. As for Aurelian, he's fit for display under full moons all new.
These are your words.
I tire of this. Leave or die. It matters not.
That can't be good. We need to get those wards down fast.
True that you had sex with another man, Devin. Objection. Sustained. Steven, no, please, wait. Mr. Trask often records intimate encounters to protect himself This very type of fraudulent accusation.
And your justice got you before you record, please. You know, I was just trying to say that.
Settle down, Mr. Parker. Let's hear the recording.
Scorpion's poison courses through its prey.
Yes, I do.
I think that all this is yes, I have the sense. Means nothing.
To you, but the jury is not so sure. Assault 2, no registry. If this ever happens, no registry.
I'll bind your wounds.
Spider weaves the web around its prey.
Watch for undead. I'll disrupt the wound.
You will. He thinks he can recognize the jury. Mr. Katz, could you tell the jury the purpose of the retreats you host?
When you really break it down, it's a weekend where I try to help people maximize their potential.
And at the time in question, you were alone with Miss Clark. Was she mental or upset?
No, that's why I try to relax.
How did you do that?
It's just a good meditation techniques.
And this led to sex?
Yes. This is a bright, beautiful woman. Thank you.
Did you ask Miss Clark's consent before having sex?
I did.
And what did she say?
She said yes.
Like we heard on the tape. Silly as this might sound, I have to ask. Did you hypnotize her at any point? Nothing.
You help broken people become whole through the truth? Yes, and sometimes I help poor people become more. Keep favors? Yes. But you keep all of them. Give some of it to your foundation. There's a foundation. You can have sick people who want to build new publications. You save lives. As you should do. Have you ever been to the first time? Never. Nothing for me. Your Honor, I'd like to call on the double witness for the information in the report.
Objection. May I approach? You're going to stand up.
Lieutenant Hillworth, I have 22 years.
What does that have to do with this case?
I didn't. And then he has 25 criminals.
Only knew on the night of June 1995. I was outside a residence on 855 Street investigating the car accident. The driver had
Barrier's down. But before we proceed, I need to speak with you.
You see Mr. Crossbow? I do.
When we entered the temple, that skeleton made it sound as though Aurelian was in grave danger. I won't let vague threats keep us from my master. But Aurelian is too important to lose. Perhaps we should think before we act.
Overruled. Answer the question.
The Dominion relies on Aurelian for his sound judgment. He's taught countless students the ways of Magicka, including some of the Queen's own advisors. His role in the invasion is paramount for our future success. If anything were to happen to him... Thank you. We should keep moving. We found the Morning Stone on that pedestal. Wait, that's Aurelian! What's he doing up there?
Ears that large and you still don't listen. Perhaps you need a few alterations. There was a time when the sound of Uldor's voice commanded the terror of thousands. Why, I'm Uldor. I see your dominion teaches you nothing of my people. I shouldn't bemoan your ignorance. You fools ended centuries of captivity when you removed the Morning Stone.
Did you?
My leg with my pack of smokes in my pocket.
No, that had to feel good.
Never mind that accursed blue book. I'm about to restore my wardrobe to its glory.
Yeah, I know, Mom told me.
Behold this Aurelian fellow. Such vibrancy. I could use more like him, but one must be willing to run through a bolt of silk for the finest coat.
Therefore, yes, everything is far on the audio recording. Look at his merits. As such, illegal, no condition.
Has the jury reached a verdict?
We have, Your Honor.
What say you?
On the charge of rape on the first degree, we find the defendant guilty. Eddie, you okay?
You did a very brave thing. Thanks for believing in me. I couldn't have done it without your help. It was all you.
This has been like a long time.
Good. I haven't heard from Stephen in 3 days. I won't return my calls. Well, maybe he just needs a little time. I was working so hard for this amazing life. Abby, you did nothing wrong. You were honest about everything, about your life, about your relationship, about Stephen. If you want him back, fight for him. But if he doesn't get it, it's not worth the fight. Take care.
man this child. You coming in? Take call, I gotta man you. Gotcha. Or if he's going to get into trouble.
Oh boy.
You better stay away from that door, young man. I'm not kidding. Oh. Back.
She's just a tad gusty out there.
Yeah.
Let's just say he had to figure out a way how to change the format of the document so I could fill it out. And he had to do 15 to 20 things to figure out how to change the format of the document in order for me to fill it out.
Through your email or?
No, through the computer.
Well, yeah.
Because their reader, for some reason, wouldn't allow me.
Oh, jeez.
And it's because it was labeled as a read-only document. So he had to figure out how to switch it from a read-only document to a read and edit
At least
document.
until my summoning ritual wears him through. You see, undead are also
Yeah.
But I'm willing to adorn myself with hundreds of tawdry outfits in order to collect the more colorful guard, Eagle Strand.
But he's the one that figured out how to change the format of the document. Because if he would,
a good idea.
Yes.
Leave Aurelian for now.
Yes, because
You
or
have to
else I
disrupt
would
the
have
summoning
never been able to fill it out on my phone.
It'll take a moment to weaken the circle. Keep the undead away from me.
Well, I don't know if it was there. I would have gone with you, but
Oh, yes, keep going back.
Yeah, keep going scream at me. Well, you look back to the door?
Yeah.
And what they say?
She was going into the garbage room, but you really booked it.
Yeah, call my child.
Get over here, you.
Don't trick me. I can keep that on my own. Oh, I see you have spot takers.
Yeah, he was there not long after you left it.
Yes. You know, Mr. Buddy.
It's working. I'll weaken the next circle.
Can I have my spot? I'm home.
Oh, this is supposed to...
And she's looking at you like, yeah, so what you want?
My spot, honey.
Like, but can't you see I'm laying here?
My spot, thank you.
That's not all the time.
Thank you, folks. Yep. Gesundheit.
Well, hi.
And you had to sneeze all over Jim, did you? Where was that?
Buddy.
One last circle.
Way to go, buddy.
We can do this.
Because that's what you get for sleeping all day yesterday. But at least I got it done.
They must think we have memories really good.
Why?
To know the exact day and month and year that I go on disability.
Because it asked for our employment information, and the only thing that we could say is that we were on ODSP, and we gave our family services workers information. So if they need to contact them, they can go ahead. Okay.
And to know what our check month.
Like basically, they wanted to know how long our employment had been with them.
We're not employed for one thing.
No,
but
we just put ODSP.
But we put our employer is ODSP. Our employment time. Mine was from 2007 to present, and Mom's was 1997 to present. They're just thankful that I remembered at least what month I got on disability.
I sure the hell don't.
Me, on the other hand, I can't remember.
All I know is I've been on ODSP since
you come home, basically.
2001.
I've been on ODSP since December 2016.
But you remember what month?
December. I got accepted. She has as good as a memory as what I do. Well, let's just say, bitch face Shannon got the apartment over there. Okay? She got the apartment over there. That's when when she moved over here, I got accepted.
That won't hold me for long.
All I know is had she not gotten the apartment and she got denied,
You're Gathwin's
that would
ally,
have been
yes?
my unit.
Please disable these traps so
All
she
I
can make it to
know
us safely.
is that I was starting my last 5 months in Western when I got accepted
Despite all my
on disability, which was February 2007.
I'd be little more than a puppet without your timely intervention.
Want to hear a good one, though, John? She forgot what my birthday
Only my
year.
pride. But we have a more pressing matter.
Sorry.
As Uldor sensed my thoughts, I could sense his.
August
He plans to
25th,
overwhelm and enslave Kenartha's roost with an undead horde by the next dawn.
3/4 of my life, Jackass drilled it in my head that your birthday was August 21st.
Who learned to separate his spirit from his body, even in death. He can wear hundreds of
God only knows what he would have said my birthday was if I would have asked him when my birthday was. According to him, he didn't wish me a happy birthday until I said, Dad, do you know what today is? And he goes, a day? I was like, it's my birthday. He goes, oh, happy birthday.
Once again, Eelsil's sloppy methods nearly caused
Like,
the death
no,
of me.
I'm sorry. I can't take that happy birthday as genuine. No, I'm sorry.
These gems
No,
focus the
when he
Morning Stone's
sounded like
power.
an asshole
Uldor
saying
had me
it.
remove them from his tomb. I propose Gathwin recovers the Morning Stone from Eagle's Strand.
It's
Meanwhile,
like,
we restore
happy
Uldor's
birthday.
prison. Simple enough.
And then I remember that day after I got home from school, and I called you. You're like, happy birthday, honey. And you were all happy and everything.
Aurelian's plan is to let Uldor possess him. They'll both be sealed in the tomb forever. But it doesn't need to be this way. Seal me inside.
Well, at least you got a happy birthday out of him. I was like, yeah, but I shouldn't have had to tell him what the day was.
Aurelian is too important
In order
for the
to get
Dominion
it.
to lose.
He goes,
Besides,
yeah,
we both saw how the
that's
summoning
true.
ritual weakened my master.
It's like a child should not have to tell their own
Help me
parent
convince Aurelian. I will gladly
when
seal
their
myself in
birthday
the tomb
is.
to spare my master.
A parent
Uldor
should
is
have
a
to
threat
tell
to
their
all on this
kid.
island.
Wish them automatically.
Nothing
Well,
you
a
say will
parent
convince
should
me.
tell
I'm
their
sealing
kid
myself in that
when
tomb.
their birthday is.
It's decided.
Yeah. Or as soon as they see their kid wake up and they see them,
You're
it's like,
too important,
happy
Aurelian.
birthday.
If the Dominion lost you, we
Without
will be
having
lost.
to be asked, do you know what
Then
day
I'll
it is?
recover the Morning
It's
Stone.
like, a day?
Farewell, my
It's like,
dearest
it's
friend.
my birthday. And then have your parents say as coldly as ever,
Farewell.
happy birthday.
Aurelian.
And then Jason says, yeah, but I guarantee that if you would have done that on his, you wouldn't have never heard the end of it.
I won't wear a
I was
poison
like,
outfit.
no, I probably would have gotten my grounding extended.
Uldor. My
And Jason
master would
says,
have
yeah, the
fallen
better
for
question
your
is,
power.
when weren't you grounded?
I'll help you reap the
So
vengeance
you
you
got
seek.
a point.
That's what I used to
When
say
you were
when I was
sleeping.
grounded, honey.
Such a spectacular willing garment.
When you're at school. Right?
I can't fight him for long.
Yeah, but still, to this day, the most funniest time that I had ever gotten grounded by him was when I was sitting on the couch watching TV, and all I did was take a breath, and he turns around in his computer chair, and he says, you know what, just for that, you're grounded. And all I did was like,
Yeah.
Yep.
But back then, I didn't laugh about it. But now that I look back at it, that is the most ridiculous thing I had ever gotten grounded for.
Or that time you said, oh no. thought you said the other one.
When he thought I said F you.
Yeah. No, you said was oh no.
Yeah, I said oh no under my breath. Because Jackass went and said something to Jim that I knew was going to set Jim off. And then I just covered my face and said under my breath, oh no.
Water weakens, Aldor.
And you have no idea how fast Jim reacted as soon as Jackass smacked me across my face and said, how dare you? You're grounded. And Jim's like, for what? All she said was, oh no. And Jackass was like, no, she said F you. And he goes, no, she didn't. And don't you ever hit my sister in front of me again.
Help Aurelia restore the Morning Stone. Go, while you still can.
He says, or I will kill you. And he goes, no, you won't. I'm your father. And he used to say a few weeks later, Jim was right.
We've restored the Morning Stone. But if you're here, then Gathwin is lost to the
As
monster.
Jim's told me a couple of times, says
And
that
yet the young
situation
should never die for the old.
Jackass and myself wouldn't have happened if he wouldn't have went after you in the way he did.
Yeah.
I need to record everything that happened here.
It's like,
Uldor's
I
skill
was like,
troubles
yeah,
me.
but
Without further study, the
he
Dominion will bear no defense
never
against
puts
his
you in a
strange
situation where
capabilities.
you threaten to kill him ever again. Because you made him terrified of you.
There may
And
be
he
a way
was
to
even
separate
afraid
her
to
from
do
Gathwin, but it will
any
take much time
physical
and
harm
study.
to me
She's not just an apprentice. She's my friend.
while you were
If there's a
there.
way to free her, I swear I'll find it. Please don't think me ungracious.
And then
Without
Jim
your
says,
aid, I'd
yeah,
still
I
be under
know,
Uldor's influence.
I was
I
beginning
won't
to think
forget.
that man
I
could
can
never
open a
be
portal to
scared
the
of
temple
anything.
courtyard if you wish.
But then later on we found out how he was actually scared of meeting anybody. Because other than you need help? Yeah, other than his friend Mario, that's the only friend that I've ever known that man to have.
Mario! Yeah.
That's the only friend that I have ever known.
He didn't have any in the States, eh?
No, it's because Jackass and Kathy never went out and did anything together.
There you are.
Whenever they
I'm afraid
went
it
out
won't
to
remain
do
open for
something,
long.
they dragged me and Jim along.
They didn't track you home alone. Right?
Yeah, probably.
Or they wanted to just subject us to public humiliation.
Yeah. We'll go with that.
Because Jackass was fat and so was the bitch.
I liked it better when we used to call Jim fat. He only weighed 170 pounds.
Yeah.
When you come home.
Yep.
And he called you that.
Yeah, and I came home at only 100 pounds.
Yeah.
102 pounds.
Yeah. And you're wearing a size 3 at that.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
That's how they basically
Starved you.
Starved you guys.
Basically almost starved me to death. Although it took a long time for Mom to get it through my head that I wasn't actually committing suicide. They were committing murder by making me do it. And then once Dr. Berg told me the same thing, it took him a while to get it through my head, but then when she both did, it's like, I didn't think you could do that. And Dr. Berg says, yeah, you can. Because I guarantee that if you would have wound up dead in their care, your death would have looked suspicious. Because they would have went on and told the police and the doctors that you were happy, healthy, loving life. But then they would look at the reason why you died and what your body shape looked like. They would be like, she was really happy and healthy. Why did she starve herself to death? And why did she poison herself? And then they would have opened an investigation. And then somewhere along the way, the investigation would have led back to them being the ones that made you do that to yourself. And they would have been charged with murder. Yep.
Do they listen? No. Stupid
I was like,
lazy cinch.
oh. He's like, yeah.
They already did. That's the problem. Moon sugar makes you sleepy if you eat too much. Rats eat moon sugar, cinch eat rats, and then lazy cinch. Especially you.
So any of the kitties miss me?
Not with sugar bellies. These useless cinch could only kill a rat if they fell
Kitties
upon
miss
it.
me besides
From a
people?
great height.
Did my boy miss me?
Go inside, lock the doors, wait until they leave.
I asked him up and he looked right away.
Without cinch
They all
hunters,
slept.
what could...
I see how it is.
Thunderbugs.
Yep.
But they get upset if Tammy leaves.
Yeah.
No, he don't get upset.
Thunderbugs nest nearby. They defend their
What are you
delicious
screaming for?
eggs from anyone who'd make a meal
Yeah,
of them, yes?
he
If
just
you
looked
grab
up
their
at me and
unload of
screamed at
eggs,
me.
undoubtedly.
Well,
But
we had to go do something.
the eggs once you possess
Yeah,
them.
that was kind of
Smash an egg
important.
into each rat nest, and the Thunderbug's electric frenzy kills the rats
But I
before
did
the
my
inspectors
best filling
arrive.
out the application. If I didn't do it properly, oh well. At least she got the information that they needed, so they really shouldn't care.
So very tasty.
They got all our names, our contact information, our previous landlord's information, where we get our money, so, and our reason for needing it. I wonder what she's going to say about
what you put.
About what I put. My reason for leaving was building condemned.
Oh, yep, that's what it was.
Yeah, that's basically what it was.
Well, I checked the mailbox, but there was nothing in it.
No. Don't bother checking them out the holidays.
Yeah, I know.
It's a what holiday this?
It's Good Friday.
Oh, oh gosh, it's Easter weekend.
Yes. That's why you got your money early.
Whoops.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
It's Easter
Whoopsies.
weekend, honey.
Whoopsies.
Okay, you're good.
Feel like a nutcake here.
Yep, it's Easter weekend, honey. Right through till Monday.
Yeah.
What?
I don't know. Yeah. Who are you? Ow.
How about that?
Oh.
There's no question.
Adam just asked me
Your
how I
specialist
was
certainly
feeling,
showed the
and I told
vermin
him
their place.
a bit better than what I was earlier, but not much. He says, well, that's progress.
A scheme worthy of Bandar himself.
Yeah.
They're all gone then.
Shush.
Something arguing with you?
The phone.
Excellent.
Our gracious inspector has been most patient with us. Perhaps witnessing your ingenuity will affect his findings. Joan and Joe dance kindly with you, Walker. Whatever the findings of our esteemed inspector, we are in your debt.
You had to be clean. Your son said you had to be clean, honey. She walked away shaking her head. Nope.
Khajiit fare is
Make
too...
sure you were clean. Oh, girl. Thanks, Jess. Yeah. Excuse me.
But maybe with any luck, we'll get approved for it.
Can any of you hear me? Where are you?
If not, then Lisa better,
Have you seen my squad?
Miracle Irish. Yeah.
We were all on the little Alkosh, part of the Dominion fleet sailing for Canathi's Roost. Then a hurricane blew up out of nowhere. Sails tore, hulls cracked. We were thrown into the ocean. I ended up here.
Rent a room from
I can't
complete
find the rest of my squad.
Just so we can have a place that's for the amount of rent that we want.
Yeah.
Because
Thought
we
I heard
already
one of
told
them
them
calling out, but the ocean twists up
countless
sounds.
times that we won't
If
do
they're
it.
wounded or pinned down,
Because we don't trust.
could you keep an eye out for my soldiers? They answer to Edelus, Onglon, and Nistel.
Because we've been
Two of
robbed
us
from
can cover
too
more
many
ground.
times. So also, Shane says there's no way in hell that you'd be able to fit 2 TVs, 2 TV stands, 2 PS4s, a Switch,
I'm sure my squad
and a
made it to shore
PS3,
alive.
a
Dominion
bookcase,
Marines
a
constantly
dresser.
defy the sea's attempts to drown us. The hurricanes have another matter. I fear
a
my
game
squad is
shelf.
banged up worse than I am.
All in one room.
Yeah.
Our ship's
I
food
was
was
like,
packed full of an old
not
Bosmer
a
healing
bedroom
remedy.
anyway.
The label
He goes,
say
well, that's
thick,
basically
trickle,
what you
but
would be
Marines call
given,
it blow juice.
is a
The
bedroom.
wreck scattered bottles across the beach must be
And
what
they
brought out the
don't
eyelids.
usually rent out a single room to more than one person.
Squat creatures made
Like,
of teeth,
I'm
claws,
gonna
and endless hunger.
rent a
I've heard
room
their cries
somewhere
up and down the
all
beach
by
since
my
I paid
lonesome,
too.
and
They're
Adam go and
sweet, you
rent
could
a
figure them
room
their
somewhere
walnut
completely
brains.
different, far
Some
away
of the
from me.
stupid things swallow a whole
Yeah,
blow juice.
right. And Shane's like, yeah, no.
Good luck. Do me a favor.
Yeah, it's up to you. You want a
If you
2-bedroom,
find
you
them
want a
before I
2-bedroom.
do, tell them the ocean
Yep.
hasn't killed me yet.
Because when I told Adam, I was like, I can find a 2-bedroom that if you split the rent in half, you roughly get the amount of rent that we wanted to pay for a 1-bedroom. For our half of the rent. And Adam says, I know. Says, so why is that so hard for her to understand that? But yet she doesn't understand that why we won't spend that amount of money on a 1-bedroom. And Adam says, because we'd be left with only $200 a month to pay our bills and buy food with.
Yeah. What are you doing now? Jess, sorry. She called me my son.
She says, did you hear what your mother called me?
Yeah,
Yes,
called you nothing. Sorry.
Yes, I heard what my mommy called you, honey.
I'm sorry.
But I get called my brother all the time, so suck it up, honey.
You should don't call you late for dinner.
Yeah, at least, eh?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you much. I've had too many kitties in my lifetime.
But I even remember when I was really young, when I lived with you the first time, I would never tell you I was hungry unless you asked.
Yeah, when you were, yep. I know.
Who are you?
See,
Were
when
you
you
part of the fleet?
living with Mum there,
Alive?
way back
Good.
when you were in
That's
kindergarten,
good.
we
Waves
literally
smashed
had
me
to
against
tell her,
the ship.
supper's ready.
Cracked a few
Are you
ribs.
hungry, honey?
Not the best
Yes.
feeling.
Why didn't she say so? I don't know.
Or I just shrug my shoulders.
Yep.
Tastes like
And she'd say to me,
sandals
Carol,
boiled
I
in
don't
mint
know if that
perfume.
child would ever tell me
But if
she
it
was
knits
hungry.
my ribs, I'll drink the
So
whole
then you
bottle.
guys put it to the test, and it was going on like
7 or 8 o'clock.
7 or 8 o'clock, and then Grandma says,
Good.
"Honey, are
I'll find
you
Sergeant
hungry?"
Fiera.
And I'm like,
Go.
"Yes,
Get them back
why?"
safe.
It's like, "Well, why didn't you say anything?" And I shrugged my shoulders and said, "I don't know."
Yeah.
And she says, "Oh, good Lord."
Uh-huh. Because times some would eat a late lunch. Now, if you get hungry, just say so, because we just had a late lunch. Okay.
And I would always say, "Okay," but I
You
never
wouldn't.
told them when I was
You
hungry.
kept playing out in the yard.
I lost a lot of friends
And
in
you
that
had to
storm.
actually, one of you
Give
three
me some
had to
good
actually
news.
come out and say, "Honey, are you hungry?" It's like, "Yeah."
I saw her
It's like,
swept
"Well,
overboard in that
dinner's
damn
ready."
storm.
Okay.
Held on to the rigging as long as I could.
And why
But it
didn't you
tore the
say
skin
anything?
off my palms.
Oh, no.
If I can't hold a weapon, I'm
You
useless
just
to
sit
the squad.
a lot. She's
Do you have
sit
any
in the
bandages?
backyard just playing
I
away.
lost my kit to the sea.
I do that to you too.
Blow juice? Used to think this
Oh,
stuff
yeah,
was
she
only
still
good
does
for
it.
practical
Tell me
jokes
you
on
were hungry.
snowy days.
I was hungry a long
Once
time
I
ago.
can heft a
Why didn't
spleen
you say
shaker,
anything?
I'll push
I
through the
don't know.
beach and find Sergeant Fiera. How about you? I hope they appreciate
I
your
remember
good
doing that
fortune
to
when you
you
find
too
one.
when I came back.
That's
I can
I
hit
kept
England
memories
after I
of you
rest.
when she does
Fight
stuff
with
like that.
purpose.
Jemima, I was hungry a long time ago. But why didn't you? I don't know. Same as the heat's on, and she wouldn't tell me if she was getting hot. You know, it's okay to turn. Oh God, yeah. Please do. Why didn't you say that? I don't know. I just thought it was me.
Yeah, I just always think it's my inner.
Bless you, Fruit. I'm glad you came by.
And then she'd say, "Is it the
Have
heat
you
on?"
seen any
No,
other
why?
Marines along
It's
the
just
beach?
when her heater is on again. Oh boy. No heat.
She's alive. I suppose that's some luck amidst all this wreckage. Can't say the same for my leg.
Yeah.
If I don't put too much weight on it, I can manage a good hobble. Glow juice.
So when she
I
does
could
that,
go
puts
it
me in
just
mind of
might.
you.
Soon as I can stand on my own, I'll head inland.
Or how many blankets you used to have over you? Oh my Lord.
Lieutenant Gellin dragged me
Yeah,
out
but
of
I
the
don't do
water.
that no more.
He'll want to know Sergeant
Back when
Fiera
you were
and the rest
little.
of the squad are
Yeah.
all right. I think he
And
said
when I
something
came back
about
to you
looking
the
for
second
shelter in a
time,
nearby cave.
Mm-hmm.
But I was still coughing up sand.
In your room, how warm it was? Oh my goodness. And all
yeah,
those blankets.
I had to have the heater on full blast, and I had like 7 heavy blankets over me.
Yeah.
Dear Lord. And I was snug as a bug in the rug.
Uh-huh.
Because I remember one time Mom comes into my room to wake me up for school, and she says, "Honey, please tell me you're somewhere under all that." And I'm like, "Yeah, why?" She's like, "Do you plan on going to school?" I'm like, "Yeah." It's like, "Well, you only got 10 minutes," and then I just shot out of bed.
Or half an hour. Oh, good. Oh my goodness. She kept getting up and shutting her alarm off and go back to snooze.
And I wouldn't actually get out of bed until Mom says, "Honey, are you going to school?" I'm like, "Yeah, why?" It's like, "Well, you only got 10 minutes before the bus shows up." Then I'd shoot out of bed, get dressed, grab my stuff for school, and run out the door.
Be good.
Turns out
Good
my
thing she didn't
squad
have
were
far
the
to
ones
go
who
to the bus
found me.
stop, mind you.
I just had to go up the street and around the corner.
Yeah, but them times she used to
You'd make
forget your
quite the
lunch.
scout.
Somehow, miraculously, that was the only thing I would forget. I wouldn't forget nothing else.
She make her lunch the night before, put it in the fridge, leave it. I'd get up later. Did she take her lunch? Open the fridge. Nope.
And then I would come home from school.
First,
I'd be like,
blows out of
"Mom,
nowhere and destroys
I
our
did
fleet.
a ridiculous thing," and she's like, "What? Like forget your lunch again?" It's like, "Oh my God, I'm hungry."
And then Mr. Garlic would say, "Where's your lunch, Erica?"
It's like, "At home," and he goes, "Why is it there?" He's like, "Because I forgot it," and he says, "Is that where it's supposed to be?" And I'm like, "No, it's supposed to be right in front of me."
spotted a beach ship nearby.
And he says,
It looks intact.
"Maybe one of
And she
these days
spotted
you
Marine
might
sailors
actually remember to not leave your house without it."
Say, "Well, I make it every night."
I was like, "I make it the night before, and I put it in the fridge in hopes that I'm going to take it to school with me the next day." And he goes, "And what happens?" I was like, I don't get up until
I found some
to get ready
gouges while I
for
was looking for my
school
swan.
until about 10
But
minutes
they're on the
before the
mend.
bus is supposed to show
You'll
up.
get used to the taste.
And he says, and you
They'll be along
miraculously
shortly.
only leave your
Watch
lunch
yourself.
behind? I would like your memory for that get up and go.
Oh, the first time closer she got to that door, nope, nope. Can I go back upstairs now? It's too cold. When she first come home.
Yeah, because I wasn't used to how cold the winters got.
Yeah, anymore.
You want a slick-arsed sea viper
Or she kept hearing the temperature outside by the
State your
radio
business
going.
with the crew of the
I
Prowl.
don't, Mom, do I really have to go out there?
The hurricane killed hundreds
And
of
then she's like, well, if you want to go to school, honey, you kind of have to. It's like, fine. But the one thing that you guys were
Prowler is
surprised
like a
about,
hen in a wolf
that I
den until she's
managed
seaworthy again.
to pass the
Maybe
first
your Marines can
semester
prove they're more
with
than
missing
two-legged cargo
56
and shiny
days.
armor. If they
Well, that's
pitch
because
in,
we figured
consider
the temperature from out there
they up for it? Or are they
to
all
Canada's weather.
Because the coldest it would get
I'm
to
sure
where
they'll be
I
as useful
was
as they were in the hurricane.
with them
Should they care
was
to prove
32.
And
And it got down into the negative
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Maybe they can locate the
So it was a
replacement
huge
Talisman's
culture
wheel in
shock
all
to
this
me.
wreckage.
Yeah.
So at the end of the
and
first
our
semester,
sun
when I got my first report
have
card
fallen
from Western, and I saw how many days were missed, and I was like, how did I manage to pass?
That's what we wondered. Erica, honey.
Because I brought home the report card and I showed it to you. And you looked down at how many absences I had, and you're like, honey, how did you manage? I was like, what?
Privateers.
It's like to pass the first semester with missing 56 days. I was like, I was
What
good.
Dominion Marines can do. Edalus is the
Every
best
time
scrounger in the
one
regiment.
of the
If you
secretaries
want, I can
called,
send him out to look for a
and she wondered
helmsman's
why she
wheel.
wasn't in school. I said, well, she's not there in school because she can't keep her head out of the toilet bowl.
Oh, wow.
And you want me
He's
to
on his
send you
way.
to school?
Anything else we
Or
can do?
how
Not
about
gonna
that?
happen.
Or
Miss
how
Dell
about
is as
that
good with her
one
mallet as she is with her
heartless
sword.
thing
We
that
can never
Mrs.
patch
Goodman
Prowler's leaks.
said
Oh,
to you?
yeah. With when Mom died there? Yeah. Oh, man.
She calls my mom up and says, why
She'll have
isn't
those
your
leaks
daughter
fixed
in
in no
school?
time. What
And my
else?
mom's like, I just lost my mom. She needs to be here for me. And she's like, well, I really wish your daughter would treat school like a job.
It wasn't long until
Onborn is our
Mr.
best
Garlic
tracker.
called us, though.
He can recover the Sunsider in
And
no
Mr.
time.
Garlic says, you keep her home as long as she needs. And I only managed to keep myself at home for a week, and then I forced myself to go back. No word of a lie, I stepped not 2 feet inside the school. Mr. Garlic sees me, and he says, young lady, what are you doing here? It's like I've already missed too much school, and it's time to go back. And he goes, I wasn't expecting to see you back here for another week. I'm like, oh, okay.
That was fast.
But I thought it was kind of
There's
weird.
room on the Prowler for your Marine
That the
friends,
first
as long as
thing
they
Mr.
work for
Garlic
their
said when
meals.
he saw me was, young lady, what are you doing here? Because apparently, according to Mr. Garlic, I look like death.
Well, I asked you if you were ready to go back.
I was like,
Jimala is the
no,
only
but I
one who
kind
can
of
make
need
that
to
call.
because I've sacrificed my schooling long enough.
Something you'll want to hear.
And then Mom's
You just
like,
made the Prowler
okay,
seaworthy. And Captain
as long as
Jimala
you're
always
sure.
pays her debts.
It's like, I'm not sure, but I need
She only
to.
bites if you
I remember when Miss Goodman said the same thing to me. When Michelle Stein and I went up there to pick you up, said you needed to treat school as a job. I said, why? Is she getting paid to be here? She said nothing. I said, put her on the payroll, start paying her like a staff member, then maybe she'll treat this as a job. I've never known school to be a job, but do it on me.
School is not a job.
did their part as well.
No.
I have no reinforcements, but I offer something better.
That's what I said to the secretary. I said, put her on the payroll, then we'll discuss that. Then we'll see this as a job.
Unless you're on student welfare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you weren't.
and that would require
drag a
you
Dominion Marine into a
to
cave.
stay
Later,
in
he saw your
school
friends
and have
remove
almost
the
a
Marine's
near
body.
perfect
If we weren't so short-handed, I'd have
attendance
ordered
record.
his rescue. But 3 of
And
my
if there
own
was a
crew
time
was
where you
missing.
needed to miss school, according to what Sarah told me,
Yeah.
is that you had to have a note from your doctor dated the
Before we
day
understood the danger,
that
I
you were
sent my
sick,
crew to
and then
scavenge
send
among the
it to
shoals so
welfare
we might repair the
so
prowler.
they could
We thought
excuse
they
you.
disappeared, but one just returned, and she tells a harrowing tale.
And I'm like, yeah, but you rarely ever can get in to see your doctor on the day that you become sick. It's like, well, that's the way that it had to
Sea
be
vipers happened.
for
Now there's a new
people
storm
on
brewing,
student
and
welfare
I
like
fear they're the
me.
cause of it.
Says that's why you always see me going to
Hear
school.
what she has to say for yourself.
When you're sick.
Yeah. And sometimes she'd actually get sent home from school because she got sick in the bathroom. And she says, and then that was the only time I didn't have to get a doctor's note stating I was sick. Because the school actually sent me home.
They're trying to create another
Yeah.
hurricane. Sir Vertbild and I were scavenging for a replacement helmsman's wheel when the sea vipers ambushed us. They brought us to the island with the beached Dominion flagship. They'd done things there. Terrible things.
Everybody says resist the devil's evil future, which is what resisting. Humans resist it. You have to fight through them to save.
Those filthy Malmo dragged my mates up and tied them to these serpent-shaped statues. Then they started chanting, and lightning surrounded them.
See, that's how many.
That's when the
This is
storm
the
began to
stack
form
I've
around
got
the
left to
island.
read, and I just took the books out about a week and a half ago.
So you got about roughly
But
2.5 books left.
It was a terrible sight. The sea vipers were so caught up
Has
in the
anybody
ritual,
told you
I slipped
lately
free.
you read too much?
I tried to grab
Yeah, all the
Sir,
time.
but the lightning
But
held
I
him
usually
fast.
say she doesn't read
Then
enough.
one of the sea vipers yanked at
Now
him.
you see why the librarians always say,
Wore lodestones on their wrists.
not enough
It let
books,
them
go get
ignore
more.
those lightning bombs.
Yeah.
I couldn't find
Way
any
back when I lived with Robin there, the Kingsville librarian used to say that. Not enough books because they knew how fast I read.
Adam said that he wants me to try and see if I can work something out with Jen to see if she would be willing to take you grocery shopping on the same day that she takes me, so you don't have to spend money on a cab to get the groceries.
Well, Tammy and I's got a sister. She takes a red Corvette.
No, I mean when we move in together.
Move in together. Yeah.
And he says, and if not that, then maybe you can see if she can just give you her bank card, and then you do her portion of the groceries.
Mm-hmm.
And then she'll just be there to help you bring it in. It's like, yeah, that's something that I have to get used to. Having a little bit of help.
I won't be used to that, eh? Take the card.
It's like, here, honey, take my card. I was like, okay, do you need it? What exactly do you need? Or just whatever. It's like, oh, you need a list? I'm like, yeah.
Your list, my list.
Or a combination thereof.
You won't be used to that, will you?
Because for the last about a year and a half, it's been just me 3/4 of the time that he's My God, I'm going to be so grateful.
Yeah.
And I can say my final goodbye to those stairs. And those only bathtub. And Adam's going to be like, yeah, and what happens if we move into a place that has a shower? It's like, there I'd be in heaven.
So would he.
Because I'd never get sick and tired of taking a shower. If that was the only thing that I needed to take, so be it.
You wouldn't miss a tub.
If it was just a shower stall or whatever, fine. I was like, I wouldn't even have cared if the shower was attached to a bathtub. It's just I would not be caught dead ever taking a bath again.
Because not, had your fill of them.
Yes. And Adam goes, yeah, well, going 2 years of constantly only being able to have baths, I can understand. It's like, wouldn't you like to live in a place that has a shower? And he goes, that would be nice.
Yes.
And his eyes went all lit up when I said, wouldn't you like to live in a place that has a shower? And he goes, well, that would be nice.
And work for return just after the skies cleared up. They're a bit damp, but otherwise all right. My lookout says I
was
have
like, then why did you mention it like that? And he goes, because I wanted to be a
Then
pain.
we'll finish repairs and shove off at high tide. Oh, your marine
Wanted to be a
friends
pain
fended
that
off
day,
sea
didn't
vipers while you rescued my crew. They're welcome aboard, as long as they want. Perhaps we'll see you at Mistral. You'll always have a place on the Prowler.
Okay, so I have one question. If I'm going to be doing grocery shopping, what day would you suggest would be better for me to do it? Tomorrow, if possible?
Well, they won't close tomorrow.
Evil!
Have to wait till Saturday.
And I don't meet with Jen on Saturdays.
Oh.
Because that's the only time during, the weekend is the only time during the week that she has to spend with her husband.
Oh.
Because her husband works out in the States. So he lives in the States during the week and he's home with her on the weekend.
Oh boy.
So I don't schedule any time with her on the weekend.
Oh boy.
Because I wouldn't want to come between her and her husband's alone time.
Right, yeah. Or I might have no choice but do my grocery shopping by myself and pay for a cab. Because I don't know how much longer the little itty-bitty amount of food that we have in our house will last before we gotta get more. Oh.
Because I could only basically afford to get meat the last time, and next to nothing in
anything else.
Yep. And Adam's like, well, at least you're keeping up on the meat, which is surprising. Just given the prices, it's like, that's surprising. You actually being able to keep up on the meat?
This one has heard reports. You've kept busy. Good.
I'm sorry, honey,
You
I
fit
know I
in
should
now
have
more
gotten
than
meat,
ever.
but I couldn't
How
afford
did
it.
things go?
He says, well, at least this time
Clearly,
we're
you were
actually
meant to
keeping
help
up
us
on the
out.
meat somewhat.
John and Jode have a
Says we
sense
could
of
be
humor.
doing a lot better.
And of course, Raz thinks discretion deserves a reward. Keep your wits about you, my new friend.
I said we might be doing a lot better
deep
once
shadows,
Mom
and
moves in with
vipers
us.
lurk in the
He
tall
goes,
grass.
God, I hope so. But then it won't
Mistral
be
is
just
the
on
jewel of the
us
southern
buy the
seas,
groceries.
a free port with trade ties
Mom
to
will be
half
able to
of
help
Tamriel.
too.
Ambassadors from
Take your
the
little
Dominion
baby
arrived
suit.
weeks ago to
Yeah.
negotiate its admission into
And
the
he's like,
Alliance.
we might actually be
Unfortunately,
able to get
things
in the
have not gone
stuff
smoothly.
that you've always wanted to have.
Kenarthi's Roost has an old treaty with the Maumar. They claim the Dominion fleet intended to invade their home waters. It's a sticking point in the negotiation.
Stuff with
The
the
Sylvanar could
ability
use
to
some
have
help.
tacos.
Find him.
Oh,
Give him this token.
or my
He'll know you are a friend.
enchiladas. Or my taco salad. Mm-hmm. It's kind of hard to get that stuff in when you can't really afford it. Yeah.
Without Mistral's support,
And it's a
the
real
Dominion will have precious little defense
when
against
I
other
want
fleets.
it,
But we are not here to conquer
and I
anyone.
can't afford it.
The Sylvanar knows this. He is in the Chancery,
I
seeking
have
a
to
peaceful
basically
resolution.
live off of ground meat, chicken, pork chops, sausages,
Of course you don't remember.
and
You're in your sixth
bread and
flagon of
lunch
plum
meat,
brandy.
6? That
and
seems
noodles
low.
and rice.
There. This was after 3 drams of white
That
wine.
was just one. At least we're still able to eat.
Is the
It's
Sylvanar
like, yeah,
blind?
but I'd like to be
Every
able
one
to,
of
you
these
know,
sea
get out of my comfort
take
zone
them all.
and
Why
buy
did the
other
Sylvanar
stuff. He
negotiate
goes,
with these
let's
filthy
just tell the
Malmer?
grocery store to knock down their prices then. Good luck. Yeah, good luck there, hon.
Those pirates are a stick in the
Who
high
and
of
everything
eye.
going up first of
They
the year.
capture our
They
merchant
work
ships
fit,
and raid
and
our
they get to
settlements.
go up again.
If I had any say,
Yeah.
we'd negotiate with a sword at their throats.
Well, I remember the
Not as
government
long as
saying
the
that they
Sylvanar
want
confuses
everybody to be
diplomacy with
independent and not
capitulation.
rely on anybody
He's
else.
inside with the rest of
And
them,
now all of a
pretending this
sudden they
won't
want
end in bloodshed.
everybody to be reliable,
Go. See
reliant
this
on
farce for
everybody
yourself.
else.
Yeah, they can't make
Because
up
they
their
make
mind.
it physically impossible for people to live on their
It
own.
is safely
Right.
caged.
That's because they put that rule in where, oh, once you have a tenant move out, landlords can up the rent to
Your pardon,
whatever.
friend. The Dominion's arrival on Kanathi's
Instead of
roost has
this
upset the locals.
percentage.
It falls on me to smooth the waters.
Yes, whenever they
help
took the
yourself to
rent
food or
control
drink.
away.
I'm happy to speak
Yeah,
with
the
you
rent
once this
control
matter is
board
settled.
went out the door. And Adam, when I told that to Adam, he says, why did they take that away? Because it was one less thing the government had to pay for.
Most
Took
unexpected.
it away.
It seems we have a mutual friend. May I ask, what brings you to Mistral?
Once Ford got in, that was it.
Then
Everything
perhaps
went
you
down
can
to
advise me on a
shit.
small matter. The Maomer have a treaty with Kanathi's Roost. This is nothing to fear. A treaty is something I can work with. Yet neither Ambassador Ulondil nor Headwoman Harani
Yeah, but he
will
shouldn't
produce a
have
token.
taken it away. And NDPs are for the PSW.
Indeed, why not?
And your Horvath
It would
is
be indecorous to suggest the treaty is anything but actual and sound, yet I fear it won't present itself without a more active line of inquiry. Would you be my voice in this with Ambassador Ulondil and Headwoman
minimum
Harani?
wage for PSWs up to $25 an hour because of what they do and how hard they work.
Exactly. A chorus of
Which I don't
requests
blame her.
may succeed
Yeah.
in carrying the tune.
I'll vote for
Harani in
NDP, I
particular
don't
seems
care.
eager to see this resolved, so I
I
fear
won't
the
vote for
Dominion
anybody.
presence binds her hands.
What?
But I'll leave
I
you
won't
to
vote for anybody.
Well, you can't vote if you're not registered to vote.
It doesn't matter. I was raised that, in the eyes of God, voting is a no-no.
It is?
Yep. It's not Christ-like. It says that right in the Bible.
Oh. I didn't know that.
It was the politicians that killed Christ, for one thing. Because they didn't agree with what he wanted.
It's hard to keep
That
track
doesn't
of
really
the new
help.
faces
All the
since the
politicians
hurricane,
lie anyway.
but I
Every
don't
damn
believe
one of
we've
them.
met. Welcome
Why
to
would I
Mistral.
vote for a
May your
liar?
stay here be full of
And
warm
plus, I
breeze and
don't
soft
believe in
sand.
politics.
Me either.
I don't, because I don't really care. If it's technically not going on in my home, I don't care. If it has nothing to do with my
And
living
I told
situation,
him
I
the
don't
mere
care.
act of doing so would
Yeah.
complicate matters with our
If it has
longtime
something
Maomer
to do
allies.
with my
They take
living
great offense
situation
to
like
the
it does
Dominion's
right
claims
now,
upon our
then I
island.
care.
Yeah.
Look around you. What great armies do you see? Our survival depends on knowing when to
Especially
fight
if I
and when
don't
to
get
please.
approved.
The treaty
for this
brought us
one apartment, because
prosperity for
I don't know how long
generations.
it'll be
I
before I
will
hear
not
from
be the one to
another
break it.
prospective landlord on another 2-bedroom.
Yeah.
I don't know how long it'll be, because I've been
We upheld our treaty with the people of
checking on
Kanathi's Roost for
Kijiji, I've been
generations.
checking on
And this is how they
the
repay our
marketplace on
kindness?
Facebook,
We will not
off and
allow
on
high elf
since
thieves to gain a
January, and this
foothold
is
in our
the first
territorial
landlord that
waters.
has ever gotten back to me.
By all rights, this is our island.
So she better
Harani's
work the
people
miracle
occupy
now.
it with our blessing.
Yep.
If she
T-minus
breaks the
13
treaty,
days.
so breaks our truce. We'll take back
So
our
we
island,
know where we're
and the
going.
Khajiit will pay the price. We keep a copy on an island far
Or
from here.
if I
I see no
should
reason to
tell
send for it.
Adam to
I
tell
won't
his
allow
mom
high elf
that to help
warfrits
us
another
find a
chance to
storage
take our
unit
rightful
so we
lands.
can put our
Why
stuff
don't you bother
in
Harani
storage.
for her copy?
So we can move in here.
Until I miraculously find another one.
Any luck securing a copy of the treaty? Then there's little chance for compromise. I call a break in formal talks until everyone calms their nerves. You understand the stakes, yes? It's why I ask you to take a more active role in locating the treaty.
Huh?
I don't do
Oh,
so
they're not
lightly.
asking, so okay. It is, but they're not asking, so...
I can't allow the Dominion's first act on Kanathi's Roost to be one of conquest.
But I
I understand our mutual friend prefers the rum served at a nearby tavern. Perhaps he would have ideas on securing a copy of the treaty.
Or become so famous, James. But I might.
Yes, Pico, I am right here. I haven't left.
Daharam would not let it tear the flesh from your bones.
You think this one drinks on the job? Good. Then so will everyone else. What is the word, my new friend?
Oh boy.
Ulandil certainly won't. His viper tongue is sharp.
Because I
But
always
Harani
got,
can,
like,
because
Yeah.
her copy was stolen. It only
Yeah,
takes
he
3
loves
drinks
me.
to loosen the tongue of the Chancery clerk. If
Phone
you're
running away.
curious.
I got 58 minutes to make it to the store across the street from my house before it closes.
He
A
closes
good
early?
question. Raz answers it with an interesting bit of
The
truth.
guy doesn't own it anymore. It's
Ulandil
somebody
posted a
completely
guard at his
different.
quarters the day of the theft. His subtlety is rivaled only by his pleasant personality.
Because he sold it
Oh,
because he was
and
going
it's
into
5
retirement.
for innocent stuff. 6 puts them
Okay, well, Miss, you Chinese people, right?
Uh-huh.
Someone needs to slip
So
into
the
Mama
other guy
Emer's.
closes
Find a
early.
way past the guard
The
and
new
rifle
guy,
through
yeah.
Ulandil's private quarters.
Because of the
Oh,
COVID
and
thing.
do it without bloodshed that could provoke
They
more
had to
than
change
one.
their hours for the
In case he
COVID
was not
thing.
clear, Raz is talking about you.
Because a lot of places of business did that.
The
They
pragmatist
usually
Englishman says
open.
it's
They
because
would
you have no
open
foreign
at
connection
9
to the
a.m. and
Dominion.
close
The
at
optimist says it's because you are
uh,
proving yourself
at
to
either
have
7
been
or
already.
8 o'clock.
When you have the
It would be
treaty, meet both of
7
us at the
during the fall and winter months, and at 8
Apparently your other
o'clock
half is
during the
awake.
summer. But that's the way that even the original owner did it. He'd stay open an hour
Joining
later
the Dominion isn't about
during the
what is
warmer
taken
months
from
and close an
but
hour
what we
earlier
gain
during
from
the colder months.
Yeah, right. Oh, yeah, I remember that.
I hated the hours that that store was open when the first lockdown of COVID happened.
Oh, yeah.
Because the store across the street was only open from 10 a.m. to 2.
Oh, 4 hours.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
And on the weekends, it would be open from noon to 4.
boy.
Wow.
Yeah, so if I wanted to go to the store across the street, I had to make sure it was during that 4-hour period. Or I was screwed.
Off limit.
Or
Are
I'd
you
have to walk
lost?
half a gazillion
Ambassador
miles from my
Urundu's
house
quarters
to
aren't open
the
for visitors.
corner store that was
None of
on
your
University
business.
past the bridge.
Go bother the clerk. He doesn't know when to shut up either.
Past the bridge.
Yes.
Over the hill, you mean?
It's a bridge.
Oh, I call it a bridge.
Because it has train tracks underneath it, which makes it a bridge. And no matter which direction I would go to get to that corner store over the bridge on University, there was still
Give it here.
a bridge. There was a bridge on my street and a bridge on University. So no matter which direction I went in, I still had to cross over a bridge to get there and back.
Yeah, because it's just at Crawford, isn't it?
Huh?
Crawford and University, I think.
I have no idea what that other street is.
Across from a gas station.
If it was across from a gas station, that's, oh yeah, that's right. It is across the street from a gas station.
I know where you're talking.
That used to be my famous go-to middle of the night snack run place until my sleeping got out of whack. All because of the COVID thing. No, all because of the stress
Did you know a
that
sense of
my new landlords put me under.
stride? You'll learn to notice it in others.
Which I hope and pray I never have
The
to see
Sylvanar
his
is
face.
certainly being watched by the Maori.
Ever.
You should inform him the
Again.
treaty is safe.
I
He
hope
will
I
know
never
what to
meet
do
him.
next.
Because he went and lied to me the
The
entire
Sylvanar and the Green
month.
Lady are being put up in the armorer's
He
home.
hid
This
things
one
from me
recommends you
the
not
entire time.
I kind of figured he wasn't telling you something.
I told you something was up too.
Yeah, I even knew even before anybody told me that he was hiding something. That he was hiding
When the
something.
Sylvanar worries at them,
It's like, I bet you anything he's hiding something.
The treaty.
Was
And
probably
one day it's going to come out.
either that or he could have been, maybe John didn't sell it to that guy. Maybe he works for the city and the city took it from John.
No.
That's possible.
It is possible.
No, John, the old John, sold it to this guy.
Did you hear that from John or from the new
Yeah,
guy?
I heard it from John himself.
Well, that could be the city. This John could work for the city.
The city would not work for a realtor company / lawyer's office.
I don't see why they wouldn't.
Yeah, they would.
I wouldn't think so. Because he would have said, hey, I'm John. I'm a lawyer.
No.
I am also your new landlord. So if he is actually a lawyer or somebody that works with the city, don't you think it would be nice for him to say, oh, by the way, I work for the city of Windsor. I'm your new landlord.
Well, he doesn't communicate.
It depends. Like, if he does work for the city could say, don't divulge any information, only tell them what they need to know.
Yeah, he doesn't have to tell you that he works.
Yeah, there's no law for that, unfortunately. I wish there was.
Yeah, because I'd like to know who my landlords are.
You know nothing.
Yeah.
1,000 curses.
Just like when he first introduced himself to me, he only introduced himself as Jonathan. That's it. He didn't give me his last name.
None who survive.
Not at all.
I and the
Because Lisa and Darlene were asking me what his last name was, and I'm like, I have no idea. Because he didn't tell me.
She won't tell you.
It's like, well, what was the name that he gave you when he first met you? It's like, Jonathan. Says, hi, I'm Jonathan, your new landlord. You can call me John. And I'm like, John what?
Yeah.
So somewhere along the way, I was actually able to
Do not
find out
worry.
what his
It is
last name
safely
was.
caged. Not again.
And even Darlene
Please.
told me that that
I
wasn't right. He
understand
should
what the
have divulged
Sylvanar
his first and
desires,
last name
but I
to you.
already told
You would think.
When he
We
introduced
cannot provide
himself
him
to
with
you.
our copy of the treaty.
Sis, and then after
But he
you
was
got
just
acquainted,
here.
then he could
What
say,
happened?
"Hi, this is John, your landlord." It's like not call you up for the
Who would
first time
harm
ever
such a
communicating with
peaceful
you and say,
creature?
"Hi, this is John, your new landlord."
My guards saw
Because when
nothing.
you introduce
We
yourself to
doubled the
somebody,
watch to ensure safety.
the
I
responsible thing
cannot
to do
abide
is
the
give your first and
Sylvanar's
last
murder in
name.
my town. I'll shut down the port if I have to. None set
Yeah.
sail until his
It's
killer
like,
is brought to
unless you've got
justice.
something to hide, then you don't.
Of course. I hereby declare you a deputy of the Mistral Guard. No door
Yeah, it
shall
didn't
be
bother to
barred
tell
to
us
you.
that the city came in and condemned the building?
Yeah.
On my desk, you will find the most recent reports from the Mistral
Which I will
Guard.
never forgive him
You
for?
are welcome to review them for any inconsistencies that could lead
No.
to the
But
killer's
aren't they supposed to notify you if a building's condemned anyway, like a written notification? Because I know in Toronto they do.
Let me call London and find out.
The Sylvanar murdered?
I know in Toronto
These
they do.
treacherous Khajiit
So I don't know if that's a provincial thing or a local
our
thing or what.
noble envoy.
How dare you? The Sylvanar was our guest. You go too far, Vice Reeve.
Outrageous. More Dominion treachery. I will conduct my own investigation.
What are
No
you...
sea
What
rat
are
will show
you
me
doing?
up. I'll get to the bottom of this myself.
Are you playing something you should be
Oh.
in dancing?
Are you in trouble?
I
Are you in trouble, honey?
What character class are you playing? Because that looks like a sorcerer to me.
Eh.
Alright.
Why is Miss Crystal playing now?
Because I said so.
Oh.
Yep. One of my abilities is acting funny. I don't know if it's supposed to do that or if it's a bug.
What ability?
This is not firing anything.
What is it?
It's the crystal thing.
The crystal shard?
Uh-huh.
It won't shoot anything if you're not attacking, if you are not targeting an enemy.
It even does that when I'm trying to attack an enemy. It's like my crystal shard is shooting blanks.
Does the enemy take damage from it? Huh.
Yeah. That's
And
why
I know it has nothing to do with the weapon that you use.
Yeah.
Now, if you wanted to use a healing spell and you didn't have a healing staff, then you couldn't do it.
Yeah.
But when it comes to crystal shards, it doesn't matter what the hell kind of weapon you use. You can use daggers, you could use a sword, you could use an axe, a hammer.
Yeah. But I don't think they have hammers. Actually, mauls. Actually, I think those are considered a hammer.
Yes, they are considered a hammer, genius.
Yeah, a battle hammer. And I'm having a little issue with my clan Fiera I got.
What?
Damn thing randomly despawns on me.
Has any sense, he'll find it.
Because while you were gone, I've been running around town doing whatever, right? And every so often, I'd wonder where the hell my clan Fiera was. I hit the button, and it'd respawn. Then about 10 or 15 minutes later, same thing. But only in town. If I'm outside of town, it's fine.
Probably because it gets lost.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, I tried to do the third faction for this by myself,
Uh-huh.
or it was the second one. It's whatever one that has to do with Iceheart.
I think that's the pact, I think.
Well, yeah, I think I went in the opposite direction of where I was supposed to, because where you've been leading me with with my other character that I play with you, is nowhere in the direction that I was going with the other one that I made.
Cause trouble.
So I think I got lost. Well, I didn't know the area at all, and I didn't know who I was supposed to talk to and who I wasn't, so I just talked to whoever I came up to.
Yeah.
Doesn't help when I really don't know the storyline very good.
Not there, anyway. The Dominion, you're getting there.
I barely get lost. I know basically everyone I'm supposed to talk to, and roughly where they are, and how in the bloody hell to get to them.
Uh-huh.
I've only been playing the game for like, what, a couple of weeks?
Yeah.
And I've already gotten to know the Aldemary Dominion that good.
And I've been playing the game since it launched, so yeah.
Yeah, but you also know the correct way to get to the places.
That's just from years of doing it. That's all.
But me,
Killing the Silverer was foolish.
I
The Green Lady and
do
the
it the hard
Silverer
way.
shared a life bond.
Yeah. I think
She
it's
has
better
little time to avenge him
when
before
we're
she
on right
too will
past the
die,
person
and the
and we
Green
see them
Lady
turn
is a
that way
most
going.
dangerous creature. But then, you have
Where are
that
you going? He's
Springmere
over here.
Strider. What
Then
have
you
you
stop
learned?
and you turn around and say, where the hell am I going? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Or how about last night when we were playing, and you asked me where in the crap was my character going, because it was just sidestepping all the way and then it fell into water? It's like, apparently my character wanted to go for a swim. Leave it alone.
Yeah.
Because Jim just saw my character just slide into the water.
It's kind of like character standing like this and he was doing a side step like this.
Okay.
Right over till it went right in the water.
Wanted to go swimming.
Yep.
Yep. And Jim's like, where's your character going, Missy? And I was like, huh, what? And then I looked at my screen and I saw that it was in water. I was like, apparently my character wanted to go for a swim. It's like, did you tell it to do that? And I'm like, nope. He's like, okay then. I was like, yeah, that's what I mean when I said that it moves whether I want it to or not.
Oh, yeah.
I won't even have to touch the stick and my character will just sidestep off.
One of these days I should shut this thing down and check to see if how the vents are doing.
Yeah.
Nobody's home. Please come back tomorrow and try again.
Okay.
For one more smoke and then I'm gonna go and run away. And hopefully
You like this priming from the next plane of Syria. I heard you were with Yusuf there. He's here, but not been arrested.
Well, at least it got done.
Yeah.
Now it's just a waiting game.
Yep.
You'll probably get an answer in her email next week.
Hmm?
She'll probably get an answer in her email next week.
I couldn't get myself to admit that I didn't do anything.
What, Zanky, Erica, and Daddy had Jim up there?
Please.
He said his man took on his last man working in the restaurant. Did you have any trouble with your employees?
I had a talk with Jim when he was.
Yeah.
When you were gone.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Uh-huh.
He is concerned.
Yeah.
In regards to.
Oh.
Also, your husband, there's a group photo.
I usually like they did last time they were using with them.
Mm-hmm.
Where we had to clean up after and cook. They did nothing down. That's what they're concerned.
That's what he's concerned about. Why didn't he tell me?
Probably because he was worried what I'd react.
Oh.
The ship has sunk.
I get it.
We must find someone to hire us until the next comes in.
If it doesn't work out, you know.
Yeah.
Now we've got a place.
Oh, I know that.
You won't be able to concerned about.
Little town like this won't be able to take us. We're leaving on the next boat we can get, right?
You have a better idea? Spit it out.
We don't
Ideas aren't
spend
my
your
strong
money.
suit. I'm just
Right.
saying, this place, do they look like they can afford us?
Yeah, he does owe you money for spells, but.
Let's ask around.
But
I'm sure
I see how he treated his new boat.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. I asked him one day and he didn't tell me. I says, I don't know.
That's what I got. So I just kind of did a little magical work.
Where's he staying?
I'm sure if I ask for help, he'll help. Somebody will.
I'll make that work.
I told you, I don't know. You can either tell us here when you get down to the station. You can tell us there. I can't leave my kid. Oh, no, don't worry.
Jim and I will
We'll call
go
social services. We'll take good care of it.
No, Jim.
Yeah, yeah. So I told her how I'm going to be the age Mom was when she passed away next year.
She's working on the restaurant.
She's holy cow, I forgot. My mom died when she was 66. Hello.
I just want to see how
my mother was bullheaded. She did not have heart attacks back then. She didn't want to put heart attacks back on that people. Because she didn't have one according to her. And she was asking everybody, what do I put her? Why was in the hospital?
How much butter are you giving us?
I'm going home. Because I only got a little bit. I only got like a half an hour before the store closes.
The apothecary
Well, if
sold
you
data
want to
blood
get
in these
anything for
specific
later,
amounts.
you best
That would explain the
go
strange
there
liquid upon
before
the
they close.
Well, I'm glad you got that app sent off.
bright moons.
Yeah, it helped me feel a little bit
This
better.
is a
But
sample of the vile
Or you
cloud
just got the waiting game.
yeah.
Bring it to the Green Lady. Tell her it killed her beloved.
Doesn't necessarily mean
As
she
for
won't
the
hear
rest,
from
Harani will see what
that
you
person.
found.
Yeah.
We must move like Kenarthi herself is at our
Because
backs.
apparently the application process, the application approval process even goes through the holiday. You just won't hear the status of it until after the holiday goes away.
Yeah. If they have to go through everything on a Tuesday and whatnot.
Yeah.
The killer will share the pain my beloved's death has
So I'll most likely hear from the person
hand on the lungs,
sometime next week.
You want to throw your empty cup anyway, huh?
No, I don't, but I will.
Kiss for the killer's own heart. Now, what have you found?
I love how you treated your book there, Jim.
Haven't put nothing in it yet.
No, not yet.
No poison in all of Tamriel could harm my beloved.
Either from Ken.
As far as he knows, I will be
Why
seeing
is
him
it out
tomorrow.
here as well?
Because they're open for
Leading
all
away
year
into
round.
the heart of this wretched city.
Yeah.
Well, then I think maybe you should maybe clean yourself up tonight.
I could.
Yeah, you should, hon. Don't you think so, sister?
Easily remedied.
Shouldn't he clean himself up a little?
Did you see how black his hands are?
look all pretty.
Yeah.
Don't you think he needs a haircut?
Let's cut our losses and make for the mainland.
And he needs a lawnmower to go over him.
This one does not like it.
You've been told. We should ground him from playing that game until he showers.
Oh, then that'll never happen.
I know.
Because my dad used to try doing stuff like that.
She was saying
Yeah, I know.
just a joke.
I know
I was
that.
only joking.
Yeah, because my dad used to try and do stuff like that, and it would take twice as long.
Yeah, I know. I was only joking. But then I realized what I was saying.
Okay. People's...
Tinkle wants you.
You're poofing, are you?
Poofing, are you?
Yes.
Tinkle wants you, huh?
You do know the wind might help you get home.
Well, if the wind helps me get home, then that's good.
It might.
Then I won't feel like I'm rushing in the store to get stuff to eat.
Right. Well, you better get trucking if you want to get there before it closes.
He did want your attention. But you took too long.
Hey, you.
Thank you.
I
Throwing
followed
the garbage away.
Daedric poison for the wood elf and his mate. I followed
Yeah,
his
love you.
orders.
You want your chair? Love you. Want your chair?
What?
I was
Ulandil.
talking to Tinkle.
He said they could stop the tempest.
Tinkle said
Had to be
bye.
removed.
I've heard enough.
His orders. Had to follow his
There,
orders.
you did what you had to.
An idea for dinner?
Not yet.
As did I.
I know what we got.
We know what we got.
Uh-huh.
But what?
You're just trying to think what?
I just turned the coffee back on.
Thank you.
No problem. I'm just drinking my bowl.
Ah, the errant deputy. I was just informing headwoman Harani of her apothecary's connections to the High Elves of Somerset Isle. Once the torture begins, we'll learn why the Dominion killed their own diplomat. My what? You mean the apothecary? I assure you, he was never in my employ. Oh, well done. It doesn't matter now. The Green Lummox and her idiot husband lie dead. There's nothing you can do to stop us. You're lying. She must be dead, or else she'd have come for me. She's coming for me, isn't she? I'm a duly appointed ambassador of the Maoma people. The grounds of the embassy are sacrosanct, according to our treaty. The tempest is coming. You cannot stop it.
Sea rat coward! I'll have your head for this!
I have his scent, and soon his heart.
Stop! All of you! This madness ends now.
This is madness. There has been enough death in this city. This does not excuse mindless slaughter. We are better than our enemies. You must apprehend him. Don't let the Green Lady cut him down like an animal. We must learn what the Maomer plan for Canarthi's roost. I trust you'll do what's best for my people. Now I must apologize to Vicereeve Peladil. Whatever the Dominion needs, we will provide.
And we're going to find your footprints, your fingerprints, and your DNA all over this kitchen. We used to work there. We don't think that you like it.
Everybody we talk to says you're excited.
Move, unless you don't mind the spatter. I'll keep him alive for a time. He won't starve. His limbs have so much flesh to sustain him. Go tell Harani the Maramir is dead. Leave me to my work. Exactly. And I'll have the blood that's due. What does this creature's life matter to you anyway? You dare speak for my Sylvanar? I'll beat you with your own flayed skin. I'll smash your teeth to powder and choke you with the dust. You're right. Curse your bones, you're right. Take him away before I lose myself.
Keep her away from me!
We've taken Ulandil into custody thanks to your quick action. No treaty will keep him from proper justice. I understand. I am certain she'll find another way to mourn her husband. I asked Ulandil what he meant about the Tempest. After what that Green Lady did to him, it is difficult for him to focus. But what he did say isn't good at all.
Making sure that's not going to buckle because it's a little heavier grade than what they...
The Maomir had some ships waiting offshore. Ulandil's people signaled them before the Green Lady arrived. Some sort of
Just making sure
invasion
this grade
force.
doesn't
With the
buckle.
Dominion's help,
Because it's a
perhaps
little
we
heavier
can
than what
fortify the town.
I
That
was
alone may
just
save
using.
many lives.
Oh, and making sure it's not going to buckle. Buckle.
I
Know what
signed a
mean?
new treaty moments ago. Vicereeve Peladil assured me the Dominion will protect our little
I
island.
don't understand that.
It's a new beginning for Canarthi's roost.
I don't understand.
We will prosper or fall
Like the
together.
wavy part in the yarn. Well, that it's not going to lay flat. It will like raise a little bit in spots.
Oh.
Like that.
Oh, like it won't be bumpy.
Yeah, that bumpy, that word.
Hey, Slowpaw.
You said buckle.
Well, that's what I usually call it.
Oh. Never heard of a having a buckle.
I'm just making sure it's not going to do that because it's a little heavier.
Is it a different grade than what you had?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
You, yes, you. Commander Karanet needs you immediately. The Malmer attacked Katsai Key from the sea. Commander Karaneth holds the line at the docks. She needs help stopping the Malmer before they push into Mistral. Zairi will find more to help. Be swift, Slowpaws.
I've got a lot to do here.
You can't just got caught up in a hole. I snatched him up 15 minutes ago.
There's always more to do.
I don't know, I made it Teresa finish some of the door.
I have little time to waste.
You there. The Marmor attacked Katsai Key with their Sea Viper forces. We need every able body for the rescue effort. Huh. A counterattack? I'd settle for an organized defense. Our forces are scattered too thin. If we can't hold the gates, Mistral will fall to the Marmor.
That Marmor ambassador was plotting against us all along.
It is as I said, Colonel. No good can come of that.
I'll coordinate Dominion forces from here, but I can't lock down this gate until the survivors clear out of the market. Send them my way. We need everyone able to defend Mistral on this side of the wall.
I understand we have another to thank for that bit of business.
Snakes! Giant snakes coming from the sea!
Those Malma pirates came from the water. They're all over Cat's Eye Key.
We don't have enough cells for all these guys. Putting them in jails, prisons, army barracks.
Sea vipers happened. One must have struck me on the head. When I woke, a sea viper was carving strange runes on my bodyguard's skin. I hit that awful pirate with a broken spar and we ran.
NYPD thinks it's above federal law. This is a double ring, double homicide, so I'm pretty sure that your staff is more valuable here, testifying that he is in a refugee camp in Syria. That is why I'm trying to help.
Grab some. What happens next? What is the process?
No, we can still move. We'll head to Mistral if it's safe there. By the 8, it's inspiring to see Dominion soldiers. Maybe Sergeant Fiera can pull off her counterattack.
Patterson, New Jersey. We got some bad news too. Looks like he was deported previously for overstaying a student visa. Okay, what does that mean? Get to Patterson as fast as you possibly can. Put the adequate warrant in your hand.
The Marine by the gate to Cat's Eye Key plans to strike back at the sea.
You just did not.
I'm sure she can tell you the details.
Peach.
We'll get moving. Gods grant you strength.
On the front page of every newspaper in this country.
No. We can't let those Marmor pirates reach Mistral. They'll butcher our families.
Two people were killed, and you're deporting the one person that can ID them and did this?
I don't want to get into politics.
I saw great serpents emerge from the waters. Those sea viper cowards made them snap at everyone in striking distance.
Now we're all on the same side. You'll have a nice day.
Okay, let's get people in JFK, and at Newark, we'll have somebody check every flight heading to Syria.
Plane left 10 minutes ago. Sorry. I got bosses, just like you.
No. When I saw my neighbors fall, I ran. What kind of Khajiit am I? You were with Dominion, yes? Your Sergeant Fiera plans to strike back. Give those pirate cowards a trouncing. I'll do no such thing. If any of those sea vipers shows a face on this side of the gate, I'll claw it off myself.
What are you doing here? It doesn't matter. If you're in the mood to cave in some sea viper skulls, I don't really care. You feel that cold air rushing off the sea? Just like it was before the hurricane. We can't wait to cut off the snake's head. We are the Dominion counterattack. I sent my squad to scout Cat's Eye Key. If they haven't learned what the Sea Viper's plan, we can poke around until we figure out what needs chopping. Don't worry, your wizard friend can seal the gate behind us. I'll hold the gate if you think you'll have need for a wizard. Or you could bring a Dominion Marine. Up to you. Then let's fillet these fish elf bastards.
Did you have an idea on it or no?
No.
In the criminal justice system, sexually based
Hey, squad got separated. Mistel and I found Onglord. They hurt him bad. Sea vipers carved runes in his chest. I grabbed him. Mistel held them off. Hunting sea vipers. If you see her, tell her Onglorn will be all right.
You've done your part. Get back to Mistral when you can.
I'm gonna order something for dinner.
Oh, okay.
Mistel.
I haven't got a clue what I want. Sorry. Oh.
Fish and chips, huh? And I only got $1 in my account, so I'm not doing anything.
Well, I haven't eaten much in 2 days.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a big container of that leftovers, Jim.
Uh-huh.
You can have that if you want.
Bad, but when it remains somewhat head-shaped,
Yeah.
that is good, yes. I was in the caves, working, when I heard a strange howling. Then warriors came out of nowhere and struck without mercy. Sea vipers, Maorma pirates. We paid protection through the month and let them put those strange totems in our cave. They've never been in the skooma trade. I meant Munch. Our deaths, I suppose? After they killed enough of us, they left the rest of us alone. They knew we wouldn't fight back. They only paid attention to those totems. Well, until they collapsed the cave entrance. Some high elf wizard tried to get in, so they collapsed it. I dove outside. Lucky me. The wizard tried to tell me something, but I couldn't hear him at all. He stuffed this paper in my hands and walked off. Here, maybe you can make sense of it. What's that? My ears were ringing. Would you mind repeating the obvious? Wait, don't think me ungrateful. The wizard was looking for another way into the caves. I heard rumors of a secret door by the cliffs, but I never saw it myself.
What?
These totems seem to harness a combination of wind and spirit. I wonder if I can... Excuse me, do you mind?
I don't know what I want.
Indeed. I suppose that's optimal. These sea viper rituals are barbaric, but quite effective. The hurricane they summoned to dash our fleet against Kanapi's roost? That's nothing compared to their current efforts. You clearly haven't studied the fundamentals of blood sacrifice. You see, these serpent-shaped statues, they're storm totems. They collect spirit energies from rune-marked subjects and channel it, like water through a funnel. Exactly the right question. It seems the sea vipers use a specialized lodestone to block the channel. Approach an active storm totem, hold forth the lodestone, and harmlessly siphon the energy away. You should see for yourself. Completely. Go ahead, don't be shy. It's not as though the storm totem's energies will cascade throughout your body until you're nothing but a lifeless, smoking husk. But do avoid standing in the puddles, would you? Phenomenal. I knew proximity was the key. And look at you, not even a hint of electrocution. You have the principle. Now to apply it to the other storm totems before... well, best not to worry about that.
What the hell do you think you're doing? You can't talk to my client. He's a victim in a crime. Yes, a victim who's also facing a double murder charge. He was just telling me what happened in the bar. Nothing more. He's done talking. Your choice. And a stupid one at that. Excuse me? It's obvious he wants to cooperate. Hector has a rock solid
No, I really shouldn't worry you.
So the witness who kicked him out of the lineup is now in a refugee camp somewhere in Turkey. And that doesn't mean that his ID isn't valid.
I can't say for certain. It's one of two things, neither of which is good for anyone on this island. You don't stoop to blood sacrifice unless you need a lot of energy very quickly. And, well, to release it, just as quickly. Listen, you handle the storm totems. I'll determine how to best counteract the Sea Viper blood ritual without destroying Mistral. Does that seem equitable? The only certainty is the lack of time. You should hurry. This is Eelsil, speaking directly to your mind. Find my Psychic projection near the tunnel exit. I know how to stop the Marma. I know what they're planning. Through my Psychic projection, I observed an old ritual site north of Mistral. The Sea Vipers summoned a powerful creature known as a Storm Atronach. They're funneling all that energy into their bound Storm Slave. The creature can only hold so much energy before it discorporates. All the energy will wash over Kanafi's roost, killing anything it touches. Except for the thunderbolts, of course. Oh, and the mountain north of Mistral will shatter, leaving no trace of the town. Ah, there's the genius of their plan. How do you bind a creature made of storm energies? With the wind itself. 3 ritual horns trap Storm Slave, but the lodestone now has enough storm energy to counteract the false winds. Elegant, yes? It will shed its corporeal form and safely release its stored energy. By safely, I mean in relation to Kanathi's roost. I recommend moving a fair distance away from Storm Slave when this happens. Perhaps keeping solid rock between it and yourself? You'll have no trouble. But in the event you do, I've opened a portal at a distance of 1 league from Kanathi's roost. There I'll tread water in the open sea until I've observed your success. Merely a precaution. I have every confidence.
I wish Nistel could have seen that play.
Children of the sea, your bonds cannot hold the tempest.
Quickly now, you must run! Come, you must leave this place. Follow me. My friend, to escape death so triumphantly is constant thrill, yes? Not so thrilling for the Maumar.
Wait, stop! Hold on a second. I'll tell you the truth.
The Maumar are fled or dead thanks to your efforts. Kenarthi's roost is safe and voluntarily a part of the Aldmeri Dominion. So if you must know, Razumdar keeps an eye on promising people.
Oh, okay.
If Raz had known you would do so well, he would have scrounged you a nicer reward. Apologies. The Mistral Armory is not what it once was. The Maumar are like drunken uncle. Chase them off, and they always come back. Next time, Kenarthi will be waiting for them. Problem is, there are places that will not be so prepared.
You really gonna go through with it? Have Ice come snatch her up?
If the Vipers are here in numbers strong enough to assault Kenarthi, all of the southern seas are in danger. The Queen is in Oridon right now, beginning a royal visit. Raz would ask you to head to Volkelgard and report to Watch Captain Astanya.
Astanya can pass word to Her Majesty. Perhaps you can catch a ride on the Prowler. Raz Her Jimila plans to set sail. He suspects she may owe you a favor.
Okay, fine. Mrs. Home.
Oh, okay. What's that?
Mrs. Home.
Of course. After all you have done for us here, it would be rude of Raz to say no.
She wants to play the game, right?
Oh, maybe.
What do you think of the library, Mom?
It was okay.
At least he helped you. Yeah. Was it the guy that's usually behind the counter?
Maybe we should
No,
invest in some
back in the
library.
information part where we had to go to get her paper laminated.
Oh, okay.
It was back there. It was back in that little.
The
Yeah,
Prowler
there's a
is
few
headed to
people,
Oridon, and we're
but not
happy
bad.
to ferry you there. When you're ready, hop in the launch. We'll set you up with your own bunk. Chests full of gold. Owning a sound ship after a hurricane can be quite lucrative, even when the only
don't know.
cargo is Dominion luminaries seeking passage. Don't worry. I
So you
won't
made it to
charge
the
you.
store, I'm guessing?
Without your help, the Prowler would be a mass of broken timber. Aye, the Prowler is fully
Alrighty.
restored and ready for heavy seas. Quartermaster Oblan even managed a few improvements using some Maurmer donations. Have no fear, she'll get you safely to Oridon.
Alrighty then.
Ah, you are the one I see.
Try not to bang my leg this time.
Try not to.
Oh. You think it's questioning too much then? Or whatever you call it?
Traveler, a moment of your time.
Okay.
Oh. Oh boy. What's it sore for? Oh boy. Yeah. So your lower half is all pooped, huh?
Their lower half was
All walked
on
out.
the walk home
Yep.
from the library.
Yep. So did you log into the game? Okay. So did you get pushed to the store? Or were you walking into the window on the way up there? Well, that's nice. Well, it is now. Trees are really blowing over here. And so is the garbage apparently. Yep. Chico's watching me. Tammy went in and now Chico's peeking around the curtain at me. Yep. At least it left your minions spawned, right? I'm hearing somebody's minion around me. How about that? For this alliance, we're both figuring it out.
And once it move out, we'll have to book a day where it's, I said Eric on the way, so maybe the three of us.
Yeah, depending on who's sick.
Yeah. Well,
Okie dokie.
hand me the phone. So when it rings with Tammy's dinner.
Oh. So are we ready?
He's just playing the game.
Oh. I have no idea.
Over the weekend. Oh, yeah.
Your minion found something? Aha. The zombie said hi to your minion. Yep.
Stranger, aid me.
Oh, okay.
Diary thing, journal's over here. The thing we're looking for. Sitting on this log. Now looks like it's up this way. Zambi gave me a pat on the back. Oh.
Oh, you waiting in line there? Is she?
I think we found it. Well, your minion found it for us. Ow.
Oh.
I hate meeting new people when I'm not at my best. Is my hair all right? Are my robes on straight? Commander Ailes? A good man, and a good soldier. But how did you find me? I did? I knew I left my journal somewhere. But I haven't told you the most exciting news. I found the Midnight Talisman. With it, we can punch a hole in Angoff's barrier at Cathedral. We just need to recharge the beautiful little relic. Do you like the name? I thought it up myself. Sounds simply ominous, doesn't it? Anyhow, it's a Daedric relic used to manipulate Oblivion portals. If you know how, you can use the talisman to get past arcane barriers. And I know how. The talisman would be the key to defeating Angoff. If its power wasn't depleted. We need to recharge the talisman. Then we'll finally get our chance to deal with Angoff and take the battle to him. I have a ritual that can recharge the talisman and restore its power. There's an ancient weird site on the beach near here. We can use that as the focus for the ritual. I just need to rest for a bit. Then I can get myself there and still have enough power for the ritual. Here, take the talisman and head on down. I'll meet you there.
Okay. Now we have to find the thingamabobber. Alright, fine.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay.
I don't think it's that way. Ooh-wee. Well, if you can slide down the wall, you'll be fine. There you go. Okay.
You made it. No zombie bites or anything. I found an inscription in the crypt. It described the relic in remarkable detail. Apparently, the talisman can draw energy from the land itself. Ancient magic saturates this site. It's the perfect place to perform the ritual of recharging. I perform the ritual. You stand there and look heroic. Simple? Are you ready? Here goes nothing.
Yeah.
It's done, but something's not right. That didn't seem right. The ritual worked, but something awful looked at me while I was channeling energy into the relic. I think there's something trapped inside the talisman. Whatever's inside the relic, it's certainly not friendly. We can try to dispel it using the weird revelation stone in the circle just up the beach. Put the talisman on the stone and kill whatever emerges. That will do the trick. Just getting down here tired me out more than...
Oh, goody.
Yeah. Of course not. Oh.
Looks like it's over there. Not too far from here.
Yeah. There's not, eh? Oh, okay.
I see you, little mortal. I've guarded this talisman for untold centuries, and you hope to purge me from it? Never. I will personally send you back to Molag Bal.
They didn't. Got some?
You did it! Wings of Akatosh! What was that thing?
How rude.
Julianos, I was wrong about how powerful the thing in the talisman was. My apologies. Dremora? Oh, those are bad. Sorry. At least it's gone and we can use the talisman now. I have enough energy to open a portal for both of us to use. Are you ready to return to the redoubt?
Sure, why the crap not? Okay, into the portal.
This is it. All our work has led to this. We're ready to confront Angoth and destroy him. Thanks.
The great King Casimir sent us to stop Angoth. With the combined might of the dragons, the Lion Guard, and you, Angoth will surely fall.
What about your potato?
Well said. But we can't just rush after the villain. First off, Angoth's toxic mist protects the approach to Cathbadro. It rises from his vines and sickens anyone who breathes it in. The wizard Benele believes you might be immune to its effects. We have to chance it. We don't have... I hope the soldiers still live. They couldn't have... With the city... Arcade blind me if I...
Okie dokie. Mists of corruption, huh? Oh, that just sounds lovely. Yep.
Make any noise yeah. They hire corn horses. Oh yeah, seems like they. Unless it was the former tenant. That had to fix the unit. Yeah. On what side, Tammy? That side or over there, eh? Yep.
Hello.
Oh, it was a sander. What was I thinking? I know what a sander is.
Are we ready?
But, why did they do it so late in the night? I don't know. That's crazy.
Someone told me that Gloria Fosta gave her life to cure Duke Sebastian of the werewolf's curse.
Okay.
No, it was too late. Like I can see if the building is completely empty. But there's kids next door. There's us.
I wonder, can we get out this way anyway by going up here?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we can. Up in this tower.
I was a little too late.
Over here.
We wouldn't have been able to sleep if we were sleeping.
See me over here? I'm behind you.
Oh, yeah. I would kill them. Huh?
Right here.
And they didn't hear me because they didn't want to knock you out.
Right.
Because of the hour.
Uh-huh.
So,
Yeah.
I kind of, waited until I didn't hear nothing. Uh-huh. Then I
You just jump off of here.
When I noticed, I was knocking on the door.
So I was wondering, because I got looking at those towers, I'm like, I wonder.
Yeah. 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 Whoa. Okay.
Nice. So what'd you have? Nice.
She might have had lots of time trying to vacuum it.
They could have come back in there.
Uh-huh. I charged it overnight.
Well, look who's here. I should have known you'd be making Angolf's life miserable. I wish I knew.
Yeah.
The mist is thicker toward. Better grab a couple of extra.
Well, so's mine.
I didn't quite catch what it said, what to collect. Well, there's one.
Yeah.
It's accounting for miracles. Oh joy. So it's not counting for both of us. I have no idea how skeletons have amulets on them, but okay. How many did you get? Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. So then we can go back to...
These soldiers won't last much longer, and I don't have enough magic to extend my ward to protect them. Darian told me about the amulets. Did you get them? With any luck, they'll work like the talisman you're carrying. Perfect. Thank you. I'll put... If I merge them and cast... Good. Meet me at the center.
Okay, now we have to... Well, wait. I have to wait for you to get back here first. Because me talking to her, I don't think worked for you. I don't think. Now we go up this way. Now I wonder what this Angoth's like, I wonder. Yep.
Quickly now, before Angoth knows we're here. Are you ready to... Stay close. Stay close. You have to keep them away from me until I complete the ritual.
Well then complete it, darn it. And I got a funny feeling we have to go through that door. Something just tells me. The door behind you there with the ward on it.
Tries to stop us.
I thought so.
That takes care of the mist. But who knows for how long? Let's not waste this opportunity. The time to strike at Angoff has arrived. This next bit is critical. You won't be able to just... Some of the dead...
Oh, goody. Now we gotta find Angoff, do we? Why does that sound lovely? Is it? Oh, it's above us. Come back up here. Is it?
Good. You found the perfect spot for... Wait, where are the others? Yes. Sir Lana said... Good. But listen...
I figured. Now we gotta go find the people that were supposed to come down here with her. There.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'll just close my eyes.
Yeah. You're only 4 years old.
Yeah.
You're way too young. In another month and then you'll be 14.
Fancy meeting you here.
Wizard Benelay said you'd gotten inside and were hunting Angoff. We met Wizard Benelay out. My best guess?
I'm not sure. That's a good question. It's probably a question that has something to do with down here, but I don't know.
Stay back. This area after each trap. So.
Okay. We. Somehow I don't think. Nope, I didn't think so. So it looks like we have to find a way down. Did I lose you? Oh, okay.
thanks they made it?
Probably. You probably went after a different poison than I did.
The 8 never creep up. You're the mad fool who went. I'll head out as I'll do that. With luck.
Yep.
Oops. Maybe we should have talked to Darian. Because after you find the last thing, there's not another quest given, so I'm thinking maybe we should have talked to Darian too. Oopsie. Oopsie doozers. No, did you? Yeah, that's why I said oopsie doozers. Maybe we should have talked to him just to play it safe. Hello. Now we gotta find Darian. This ought to be fun, because he wouldn't be marked on the map. Oop, I found him. Right here. I just randomly picked this direction and there's little thingies.
We managed to meet each other in all the nicest. Dear Gabrielle's spell seems to have misfired.
Yeah.
3 locks protected. I wish I could aid you, but I don't know exactly. But the Bloodthorn cultist, all I know. Actually, it seems that when Angoff, all I know is that.
That's what I figured, but I wasn't sure if that was a must gotta do thing or not. So we boo-booed. What's in here? Alrighty. Which shard do you want to go after first? The one that's over that way? Or the one in that direction? Uh-oh.
You are the one who wishes to destroy my master. The shard key is bound. What cannot be said I cannot say directly. What cannot be said I cannot say You are the one who... The shard key is bound to my spirit, as surely as I am bound to guard it. But I wonder, will you listen to a riddle? What cannot be said directly may be hinted at. Listen then. Rot and death are Angof's guise. Living flesh holds his demise. I must release the shard to the one who brings me what the living flesh beyond this crypt holds. I cannot say directly. Only thing...
Okay, that doesn't make much... That doesn't make any sense to me, but... I don't do riddles very well. Rune of release, maybe?
You come to destroy my... Yes, but take care what you say. The words must be repeated exactly as written.
Oh, goody.
No, you fool!
Okay, that wasn't it.
You come to destroy my master? Yes, but take care. You come? Yes. Take care what you say. The words must be repeated exactly as written.
Issue slender and be free.
No, fool!
Okay, that wasn't it either. It's not the top one, it's not the bottom one, so it must be the middle one.
You come to... Yes, but take... Oh, it's done! Thanks.
Okay. Doesn't really help when it doesn't tell you how it's written in the first place. Right? Back here. Nah, I don't think it's over there. That looks like a dead end to me. Enter Angof's sanctum. Yep, that means we gotta go back up. Heard that. So it has us come up just to go down. Mm-hmm. Yep. This way, I think. I don't think so. Oop, I found the door. Right here. Yeah.
We'll do what we can to help. Just stay away from his vines.
So you are the vain fool who seeks to plague Lenumbra from my grasp.
Yep.
After I kill you, I shall raise you up and make you my slave. You and your flame will
before his magic
all
destroys
die.
You did it! Now hurry. Through the portal you go.
What was she saying? I thought she said his magic would destroy us.
Well, that was fun, wasn't it? Alright, maybe fun isn't the right word. But the others have all collapsed. Who knows? Maybe he wants...
This work never ends.
The king will be grateful for what we've done here. Some of Angoff's minions are still running loose, but it's nothing we can't handle. Maybe things will finally return to normal now. Without Angoff's magic, hopefully the vines will wither and die. If not, I'm sure the Mages Guild can conjure up a spell to clear them away. I'm not too concerned about them. Yes, but I can't put my finger on it. We've heard rumblings that things up north aren't looking any better. Not necessarily vines and such, but there are whispers of other things out there that we need to be concerned about. I hear there's trouble in Koglin Village. Something bad is happening up there. But don't worry about that right now. We just saved the people of Glenumbra. We should be celebrating. Now, where did I put it? The king set aside this armor for the champion.
Sir! Sir, They took him, sir.
I'm going to just grab it just in case.
The captain. They came at night. We couldn't. We were returning from Daggerfall when our caravan was attacked. Bretons fighting with Daedra at their side. Killed most of us, but the captain, They took the captain. Stormhaven. Ruins. Near the border. They took him there.
Okay. I wonder, is there maybe a merchant up here? I don't know. I would be surprised if there was, actually.
The wounds inflicted.
Oh, not him. Don't look like it. Are you still in the camp, or did you disappear on me? That's what I thought you did. Oh, joy. Why? Oh boy. Cross switch discovered, huh?
That's good.
So how's your travel coming? I'm in a load screen. Just Stormhaven. I think I was just there. So you're pretty much right behind me. I'm gonna wait until you get here before I do anything else, because I found the spot where we need to be. I'll tell you this much, when we get here, we have to find a way to wake the guard captain. Yeah.
Was it that? Oh.
I suppose you're taking the long way here, right? The cross-country stroll like you like to do? And amongst running across Zambies and a few other enemies? Yeah, I did that. Some ignored me, some didn't. I hear your minion. I heard it attack something.
Taste the flames of oblivion.
Hopefully they don't kill me.
Go, Malignants. Slash and rend.
I thought I would have had time to have a smoke before you got here. Because I don't wanna.
Die.
I heard that. So you had to heal me a snitch, did you? Oh boy. Oh, lovely. Huh? Uh-huh.
Okay, how do you do? Wake up.
Yeah.
Good one.
What happened? I have to get to Coglin Village. Meet me there.
Okay. Now we gotta find our way to a village. Looks like it's up in that direction. So I'm gonna see about going this way. Maybe, or it's either that way or it's this way. Okay, maybe it is in this direction. Yeah. let's hope that this... I'm not even going to try and say the names of this village. Oh. Where is he? Over here.
Gods, they killed them all. Those Daedric filth killed my entire patrol. Then they dragged me off and threw me into a nightmare. Vermina. They kept saying Vermina. High King Emmerich needs to know about this cult. As soon as I recover, I'm going to Wayrest. I have to warn the king about these people. These supernal dreamers. I don't know, but it... Without a doubt. No more than... I don't know. Without a doubt.
Well, it didn't give me a quest, so... Maybe.
This is insane! I've committed no crime! Whoever you are, you've got to help me. The local constable is apparently 2 arrows shy of a quiver. Just that I arrived in town right before the attack. It's I'm glad you came along. The constables... I can't imagine who would do such a thing.
Well, let's grab it and see what happens, shall we? False accusations.
Welcome to Coghlan Village, traveler, but you'll have to excuse me. No time for idle chat. The town's been attacked. Exactly. Again, a very convenient lie. Well, I got the town. Be my guest. Just don't... The Dunmer crept up. It's possible.
Let's... Oh. I don't know if there's gonna be a merchant down here or not.
Be ready. They're desperate in there. Getting hungry yet? Filthy
Oh.
Dunmer swine. What are you hiding for?
We'll find one eventually.
I wouldn't feed my dog.
Okay, where is it? It's below us.
What? Oh.
It's about time. I had a message for the... No, please. No.
Okay.
Filthy Dunmer swine. What are you hiding for? No sudden moves now.
This young man is lucky to be alive. My duty is to ensure that the slavers are on board. He's not, but even you do that.
Okay, looks like we will talk to this captain on the ship.
Well?
In all my years sailing these seas, I'd sooner eat sand than it was a daring battle. Yes, of course. You are brave.
The captain's... You have the ship's ledger? No. I'm sorry. Yes. Actually, I prefer... You don't know what you're talking...
Yeah, well, I get a funny feeling that constable might be in on whatever we're investigating.
Isan,
well,
why are you here? I don't think gawking at that night is such a good idea.
What do you mean, not a good idea? You expect me to show pity for someone who's working with slavers? If Constable Pascal sent you here with orders to open the forge, you can just turn around and arrest me? We were friends for years. He did? He was having trouble sleeping. You know, good idea. Perhaps...
I think he ran right past the house you're supposed to go into. Oh. You must have went in just after I went out then. Yep.
Are you daft? Guards!
Looks like it's upstairs. Arguing with the lock. The thing's upstairs. In the bed. Oh boy. And we go back to the blacksmith.
Turns out that almost everyone in town thinks, oh, my poor little peasant. Indeed, as I said.
Mathon, Calixte, you're my friends.
Oh, my aching neck. I haven't been this sore in years. Oh, but freedom sure does feel good. Not as glad as I... The villagers may not realize it. I could give you... Good question.
When I'm free, there will be an accounting.
Take him to the warehouse. Give him to the slavers.
An undead werewolf took over camp. Stop! Criminal! Thank you. A lot.
Yeah, I noticed its little thingy.
Well?
King Faharajad has no authority here.
Not sure if that has anything to do with what we're doing here, so... No, I was looking, trying to decide whether or not that's the person to do...
Gall and pox! Dame Dabienne wanted me to tell the... I'm sorry. I can't believe I forgot to announce... Oh, yeah! I know.
I think we should have talked to her.
Damn foreigners. We've had nothing but trouble ever since the Duke married King Faharajad's daughter. And now they bring an army to our doorstep and expect the Knights of the Flame to just stand aside. Envoy Dorima marches up with an army claiming she's on a My mission is clear.
You're welcome to Alcair Castle. I'm sure you noticed King Faharajad's army camped outside our walls, so you can understand why Duke Nathaniel is not entertaining guests. I should hope you're not here to add to our troubles. Don't hear that too often, but it's most welcome. If blood gets spilled here, it could destroy... Damn it. Dame Fall... It's a... Unfortunately, the Duke... Again, you must keep this quiet.
Oh, there's another staircase here.
Hold it right there! If it's an emergency, you want the armor. No, I couldn't ask her to work.
Okay. This way. Okay, we got a merchant. Next to me. Repair the stuff.
After all the gold I've spent here, you'd think these backwater merchants would be more grateful. Oh, Sir Higgins...
Don't forget to repair your stuff. No problem. Why are you going that way? No. Yeah, maybe.
Unless the
lovely.
Duke himself tells me to make an exception, the library is off limits. Everyone does. That damn... My wife? Vendi?
Sometimes a true knight must I feared as much. I hate to say it. After speaking with... My thoughts exactly.
Terima told me you spoke to Sir Hughes about Dame Follett, because there have been several attempts made on my... There are many rivals for the throne in Alakir. Can I trust you? Thank you.
Yeah. She saved his life from being hit. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What have we here? Let us dance then. Well fought.
This is a military... Very well. Let us dance then. Well fought.
You should walk with more respect. As am I. Let us dance, then.
Mm-hmm.
Well fought.
My sword. You think so? Let us dance then. Let us dance then. Not bad. Not bad. You don't look so dangerous. Yet you waltz into my camp and pick fights with my soldiers. Tell me why I should not simply cut off your head where you stand. The princess. She is all right then. That is good. King Fiera sent me to protect her, but there is little I can do from out here. I do not wish to start a war, but I will if my king orders it. I await new orders even now. Ah, yes, indeed. The poison maker was quite stubborn, but he spoke a name with his dying breath. It means nothing to me, though. He said, "Follow it." She is. Then she is in the castle. Go then, quickly. Tell the connoisseur that she may be prepared for this wench assassin. I cannot go in, so you must protect her.
I must.
It is a relief to see you. What? I hope Dame Follett was acting. No. I can't believe my suspicions, because it has greater... Indeed.
I trust you've earned after the attempt on Dame Follett. I was hoping.
So much to do.
If this is what it's come down to, then so be
Where's Follett? I wish I could say it. Indeed.
safety of the kingdom.
You're not here to... No, she's not... By the gods, they've murdered the Duchess!
I've had it, I tell you.
Why would someone do this? She cannot be dead. Sir Hughes? I don't understand. Dreams? That maniac murdered...
Yeah. I'm not gonna go anywhere near what just happened to me. You know how you hit the water, it's supposed to go splash, right? I hit the water but I landed on top of it.
Walk on water again.
Yeah, and then I fell into the water after.
Okay. Yeah. I thought so too, but... Yeah, apparently, eh?
You're looking for Sir Hugh? The Duchess is dead? So I guess if he went into the keep.
Okay, so I guess we grab This person.
Taking a stand for... If you've come to Firebrand Keep to... This is far worse. Indeed.
I'm a Knight of the Flame. You would have me defend yourself then.
It did it? So I better not move right at the moment.
Loyalty will prevail.
So did it work that time? Okay. Yeah, we're supposed to convince guards. Okay.
This is not... You're right.
Okay, there was 3. Oh, okay. I guess we're done. Well, I am anyway.
I knew... Indeed. I've told the knight.
Retaking Firebrand Keep. I almost said banned. Oh, that was a loud horn.
We caught them by surprise, and I think we have the... I've
Oh,
done
boy.
what I could. He's in the eastern garrison.
Come here. I attacked them first, but they ran after you.
at last. The outsider who rallies my knights to rebellion. I'm going to enjoy this.
Okay, why did I go that way for? This little marker telling me where to go got confused. Oh well. Now we go back down.
I grieve, indeed. Killing my fellow, then the infirmary is...
Okay.
If you are wounded, you may take a bed in the corner. I'm sorry to say that Sir Hughes is in no condition to talk. I tried to help him, but I do not think you could call...
Okay, where are we winding up? I think we're in his head. I think.
The Duke should not have wed King Farajad's daughter.
The Duke's marriage was a mistake. He's put us all at risk.
King Farajad is planning to invade Alcaire. Duchess Lacana is a spy.
Has everyone fooled. She and her father are plotting against us.
Duchess Lacana is orchestrating an attack on Alcaire. She must be stopped.
The Duchess has betrayed us. I have to stop her. Whatever it takes.
Okay. I'm over here.
I know what you're planning.
What are you doing here? Leave my room at once.
I won't allow Alcaire to fall into Redguard hands.
Alcaire in Redguard hands? Tears of Set. You've gone mad.
I'm sorry. But this is the only way.
No! Please!
What have I done? I killed her. She deserved it, didn't she? No. It's the omen of fear. We have to kill it. You.
Oh, goody. Kill the omen of fear, huh? Well, that just sounds like a boatload of fun. Yep.
I can see your fear.
killed the Omen. Yes, I'm all right.
Okay, now we leave the nightmare. Okay, that was different.
Sir Edmund sent for me and I came as strong as my anger. He asked me to take his life and restore honor to the Knights of the Flame. But my emotions are too strong. I cannot trust myself to make the right decision. You were in his dream. You saw what drove him to murder. You must decide his fate.
Let him live.
Very well. Thank you for your counsel.
Rise, old friend. You will not die this day.
Then my punishment is living in disgrace.
I cannot allow one who committed so grievous a crime to ever serve me again. Sir Hughes may live, but though the immediate danger is past, the spirit wardens of Pariah.
It's been condemned. That's why they got built at 30.
Alrighty. That's a different achievement to get in it. Okay, we go out the door.
It was only a read-only, but it was only set up for read-only stuff. So I tried everything I could think of on the phone. No. So you shouldn't have words or whatever it was, right? So I suggested that she go to the library and have that also. So Carol went with her to what he's doing now. So, Carol took after a few books that finished. I don't know how many. 6. She borrowed 8. I took 6 back. And took 6 back. Yeah.
Somehow I don't think this is a way out of here. I don't think so. Excuse me.
Okay, I'll go in. Okay, that means Jim has to go do this.
What a craven beast. It's too easy to kill.
definitely they don't have fish right.
Yeah. Okay, so that happened. Okay.
Instead of her workers.
Fire! Help! Whoever you are, please help us save the Abbey.
Oh! From the side!
Oh, goody.
I bought it to flip it. That's what I think. I think he bought it knowing it needed all this work. Look. People like that. Really? Privately? No. Yeah. That's it then.
Do. Okay, you're able to move again? Okay.
There are wounded to tend to, but I'm wounded myself.
That could be.
Say, I heard you recently arrived. I'm sorry to hear about.
No, she just found out. No, she just found out this morning.
Somebody lives upstairs, so probably the person we need to talk to next.
The worker that Erica works with, the manager of their manager.
Okay, maybe not on this side. How about the other side?
Erica came over here, and she found out about yeah. And I let my worker know that Carol's
Huh? Okay, I'm confused. Says it's above, but it's not above. What about outside? Just outside this door over here, by the looks of it. Especially to go through the door.
Help! Bandits are burnt. Praise Azura. Bandits. They look like they're with the Midnight Youth.
Okay.
I didn't know what was going on.
Yeah.
I thought the people were living there. I thought it was bloody. It was Ramadan, right? So I thought, well, maybe this is a plunder. Stop. So I thought maybe it was blending just in case, or whatever, right? Because I know they eat from going down and up.
understand. Certainly. Take this bucket. I appreciate your smuggler's motive.
I guess we should have talked to her anyway. Fine.
Like it would get great if you had the door as you go in on the carpet. You want the floor middle and the floor lock. And then it goes to so I knock on the door. What is going on here? Like, I think you better be good. We're trying to sleep. You think you're all the way in our bedroom. Not really. Yeah, well, I heard it. I was like, or whatever. So I said, next time I hear garbage like that, I'm just calling the cops. Because it's not wrong with that.
It was a trap. They knew we would come.
And the guy apologized. We went to sleep. We done now and we were all stuff from the ground. And you can tell they didn't have a window open. And they should have. They should have had something airing it out as they're doing it. It didn't even seem like they were like, I don't know what nationality they were, but they were not English.
I can see the many of the... Thanks for it. I hesitate. Both.
Yeah, but they should be having people coming in at that hour to work. That's illegal. It's like they're all in here at first, and then all of a sudden, so I went to the door and it stopped, and then got back out and went to the door and stopped. Lightly knock on doors. Other neighbors. Finally, I went over there and I the door and I remember pulling up.
Friend or foe? And I have more to... As Europe prays...
So I knocked on the door. And he opens the door and I'm like, please tell me you're almost done. He goes, oh yeah, we're done. We're trying to sleep next door. Oh, I'm so sorry. And all I could see was dust.
Now!
Shot back in a wet suit. Oh. It tried to take my racket.
Anatron, he's still under. You must have. We can't create more dreamless.
And it was a Tim Burton.
Yeah. Doesn't sound good to me. To be a prisoner of your own sleep.
You're the one who helped. It won't be. We drink dreamless. We have another potion we...
Ha! Durak. You say we betrayed you, but the Spirit Wardens and the Midnight Union were never out.
We serve two very different mistresses. Our dream?
In this...
Welcome to the new world, Abbott.
Okay, I got the key.
Did you find good?
Good. Photo ID. A valid photo ID.
Without you, I'd still... You saw my... I don't look for King Emmerich must be... Seek out the king in Wayrest.
Oh, goody. I have to go to Wayrest, do we?
And then... Playing instrument for years. I woke up with the feelings on my bed. Jackie, video, ignoring on my lap chair. I got her on TikTok. Has osteoporosis.
A what? Osteoporosis?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
She needs to take more vitamin B. She's got to be careful of falling.
Uh-huh.
And trying to fix things that are falling. Can't do that.
Oh.
And then her neck.
Uh-huh.
She's to contact the surgeon next week immediately on Tuesday.
Ah.
And get the fire lit under his butt.
Wow.
Because the bones and the cartilage in her neck are creating her from swallowing.
Oh, boy.
So, yeah.
Wow.
Not getting better, it's getting worse.
Yeah.
That surgery, the other surgery was low. Oh boy.
Wow.
Yeah.
Done nothing wrong.
Oh, I have to also do a good soul. Yeah.
Fate does not smile upon me.
Do good soul like that, yeah.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
I worked
What did you think of Erica's?
Oh boy!
Uh-huh.
He said, John probably knew about, John obviously knew, but he just wanted to stop it.
Uh-huh.
Because it was costing more to get me repaired.
Uh-huh.
So, which means they can buy them as is.
Uh-huh.
So, you buy it as is. I bought it to flip it.
Please, listen to me for just a moment. It's very important.
The Dread Lady described you well. Come and speak with me.
I heard Bloodthorn assassins tried to kill King Casimir.
Ah, you've come from Pariah Abbey, haven't you? Don't worry about giving me the bad news. I'm already expecting the worst. Really? I heard rumors of chaos at the Abbey, but I had hoped they weren't true. The Midnight Union's never really been a problem. I mean, sure, they engage in a little smuggling and gambling, but this, it just doesn't make sense. Well, we need to go straight to the source. The Midnight Union does nothing without the approval of Count Hosni at Tura. I can't imagine him being behind this, but one never knows. Hosni has a walled estate on the shore to the west of here. Strangely enough, the man has apparently chosen this same time
to have a betrothal celebration, and I happen to have an invitation I won't be using. Go in my stead and talk to Hosni. Find out if he knows anything about the Dream Shard.
Oh, he's right here.
Okie dokie. Having fun?
What do you got, driving on it?
Yeah.
I had one of those last night, didn't I, Mom? Yes, you did.
Alrighty.
I ended up being her back scratcher to try and catch her.
Uh-huh.
I started on one side.
Yeah.
And it went all the way down. And all the way up. And all the way around.
Lovely.
Yeah. It really traveled. Yes.
Yeah.
People still live here.
Yep.
Yep.
We're on the ridge here.
Plays some minions for it. They're just BBS.
Oh. I don't know if that's needed.
Probably in the bathroom.
Yeah. Yeah, she's doing good if that's where she is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Pardon me. Yeah.
There you are. It's about time you got here.
No one goes into the gorge. Got that?
Do we say why the pass is closed?
Tell them there's death in the pass. Leave it at that.
Yeah. You told me you were going to say that. Why not, Jessica? Like she made a bet and she said no. Oh, yes, it can.
Huh? Uh-huh. Well, her internet kind of went out on her, so I'm waiting to see if she comes back or not. Okie dokie. Yep. I don't think so. Not that I know of. Yep.
Finally?
Yep.
I thought you were making coffee.
Eh?
You left the food out.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm done with it.
You already got his coffee. Oh, okay. Being out here. He was upset. Why? What's got in his chair? Oh boy. Sorry, G. His friends. Oh boy. Am I fired? Where are they? Laying on him? I don't know. Where did they go? They're behind here. Are they? Yeah. Okay. I'll get your bear. Hold on. Got two of them. I don't know where Santa Bear is. Not these guys. You want these guys? You need these guys? Yes, I know I'm blind. Ah! Which one do you want? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Jim?
Huh? Yeah.
Such terrible slaughter.
Is it true they summoned Balreth to defeat the Daggerfall army at Davon's Watch?
You read my letter? Oh, I'm so grateful you've come. We found something powerful. A Daedric... Wait! What's happening?
Scaldi! No! Damn it! He was doing this. I will send him straight to Sovngarde. I was not fast enough. Damn it all! Did you see what happened here? Was it his shadow? Just as I feared. I knew looking for this artifact would get us killed. I warned them. Warned all of them, but they wouldn't listen. They never listen. I've got to find the others. There's still time to save them. Has to be. Something very dangerous. But that can wait. My friends are in danger and don't even see it. Some scryers, huh? Thanks for the help. Got any?
Uh-huh. Yeah. So close. It's getting close. Oh, okay.
Over here, Initiate.
The way I hear it, a pack of mercenaries would...
Oh, lovely.
Get back online?
No, not yet.
Your food's ready to go.
Okay, fine.
Stranger, may we speak?
Doom has come to Craglorn. The stars have... I'm an initiate in the Order of Stargazer.
What'd you do?
I ran over it.
Now that hurt, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I got myself with a greener.
Oh.
Not nice.
No.
Ouch. Ran into the plane.
That hurt.
Mine's over in first. Wait, no, here.
Well, that's good. Yeah. Not right now.
You okay?
A little bit.
Okay.
No. Oh. Erica, yes. Yeah. Yep, I know. Yeah. Hmm?
I almost got over.
Uh-oh.
By snowball.
Ah.
Idiot porcupine butt.
Ah. Bowser?
Yeah. Just easier going that.
Oh. Reaper.
The storm is coming. The Imperial throne lies empty. The scent of war swirls in the air. Evil awakens. A long-vanished foe stirs. Those who would destroy Tamriel seek out dangers to their dark plot. It is the 582nd year of the Second Era. The drums of war are sounding. This is where our journey begins.
Oh. Why? Yeah. That's what you'd be saying. Lock this in. Uh-huh. Oh. Had enough of it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. No.
I had about half of it.
I'm gonna have a cold. Let's just have something so my stomach don't argue with us when we go to bed. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Mm-hmm.
You're awake? Oh, thank the stars. There you are, on your feet. I know magical translocation can really upset the stomach. Just take a moment and get your bearings, all right? The Isle of Fiera, home of Clan Barini. I apologize for the cramped accommodations. We pride ourselves on courtesy, but circumstances here have taken a turn for the bizarre. I needed to make sure you weren't a danger to yourself or others. You might not be so eager to escape once you hear what's going on. You arrive via a portal, along with a Daetric beast called Shayazel. It seized control of our golems and unleashed them on the island. If I free you, will you help me stop Shayazel? Wise choice.
You back again, are
Just
you?
give me a moment. There. That should unlock the door. When you're ready, follow me.
Oh joy. Okay, fine. Oh, joy. Lovely. Oh, fun. Oh. Alrighty. Oh, you want to know something really good? Up until 10 minutes ago, before you rejoined, of course, your character was still standing in the exact same spot in the game, and the system are telling me you're still online. Yeah. No, you were moving. Like your character was doing a little swing and whatnot. You weren't frozen. Okay. But then after about 10 minutes, I just finished eating dinner. Then your character all of a sudden went poof and it said you were offline. And then I'm sitting there, I'm like, the hell? And then when you came back online, I'm like, right, okay, whatever. Yeah. So maybe the system finally realized you were not online, like just before you reconnected. I've played with people like that before where that's happened. It's something to do with the programming. It's rare, but it does happen. Like it's a bug in the game that they're continuously trying to patch. It's not going anywhere. It's something to do with a sync issue between the client and the player. Client meaning the game servers and the player. Oh, joy. Well, there was one time you and Adam were both sleeping. My internet conked out. I don't know what the hell I was connected to, but I was still able to play Elder Scrolls Online. But no lights were on my modem. So I don't know what the hell I was connected to. Yeah. Yeah. So that happened. Yeah. But that, what I was just telling you, only happened to me once. It hasn't happened since, but it was just once. But I'm pretty sure if you were to tell Adam about the sync issue that I said between you and the game, he'd know exactly what that was. Knowing how smart he is. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's more to it than just that, but somebody just stopped right there before he confused me too bad. Because the guy I happened to be playing with was a tech support guy that, for the game. Yeah. So you know he knows the game. If he's tech support, yeah. He's one of the leaders of a team of programmers that do the updating for the game too. So he knows the game well. One of the hundreds, maybe thousands of people that are involved in that, yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen mine in months though, so I don't know. He might not be playing it anymore, I don't know. Or he's just on when I'm not. Hello, Spider. Did you find me? Yeah, you're looking for, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're supposed to talk to King Emmerich. Or you completed it right as you froze. That's possible. But you were inside talking to the guy, like you were literally right in front of me when I was talking to the guy that turned in the quest. That's where you were. On my screen you were. That is definitely a sync issue then. Definitely a sync issue. Oh joy. Yeah. So you went inside the castle to talk to the king? Alrighty.
Lovely plumbo.
So see if we can find where we're going next. No, it's not known to. Yeah. It's not known to do that unless the servers are really, really, really crowded. Then it'll do that. But normally not, and I mean it has to be really crowded. Thank you. I hit the ground and the guy popped his healing spell right as I hit the ground. That's why I said thank you. Yep, that's why I said thank you. Yeah. Yeah, like I don't remember when was the last time I had it do that. I had the server almost too crowded. Yeah, well, don't forget, Neverwinter is just a tad older than what this game is. I think this game came out in 2016, I think. Oh boy. At least I think it was 2016. Hold on, let me Google that and find out for sure, but I think it was 2016. Oh, I was close. April 4th, 2014. That was its initial release date. So it's been 2014. Yeah. That's about when I started playing it too. So it's come a long way from its initial release. Like what hasn't changed is the gameplay, the way it plays. I don't think so. Huh? Can I help you? You go into, you hit options, go to collections, then hit the top option, collections, and scroll down until you find mounts. And if it's a horse, you want to hit the one at the top. I'm not even going to try and say what that word is. Oh, the white. Okay, that means felines then. Yeah. But the top one is where your horses and that will be. I'm not even going to. Oh, you press and hold the touchpad. Alrighty. Yep. You push the X to do that. And how you make it jump is if you're moving, you'll jump when you hit the X. And if you want to quickly get off without pressing holding the touchpad, just hit the R1 or L, or the L2 or L2 buttons. You'll get off real quick and draw your weapon. Yeah. Yeah, if I wanted to, I could ride a bug. Hold on. No, I'm just going to show it to you quick. I gotta find it. There it is. There. It's an Oxnix, I think. Let me check. Nix Ox Warsteed. That's from the Morrowind expansion. I got that for purchasing that.
Captain Curran told me of how you helped him in Koglin Village. Well done.
Count Hosni is in residence, but no one gets into the party without an invitation. Let me see. He's in the manor with his...
Yeah. Yeah, it's account-wide. Yeah. That's what account-wide means. It's any character of any alliance.
Well, an unfamiliar face. I'm certain I didn't... Is that so? Now, let's see. I want you to get the... I've put him for safe. See that you succeed. My betrothed.
Right. Signet ring, huh?
Let's drink to the ladies.
Okay, we can go in now.
Did my son send you? Or are you just one of his feckless, doomed guests? Really? Did he tell you why he wants it? The signet proves ownership of our estate. Once he has the ring, my wife and I can be disposed of. So what did he buy you with? So the story is true then? Well, Hosni has separated us. He's turned right outside. You'll just have to...
Unless you talked to that guy in there already. Alright, fine. I thought you were being nice and waiting for me. You just wanted to be, evil like that.
Keep out, you Thank the eight. I do. He did that. If Hosni... then...
Evidence against something or other. What'd you do? You did you? I also have a couple of camels. I got more horses than anything, mind you. What'd you do? What? Oh boy. Uh-oh. You think? Did you find the evidence yet? Oh. Just wondering.
Well, at least you're still alive. Did you manage to find any evidence that will help exonerate Hosni? Mora's heart. I've been thinking about the edemas. There must be some way.
Somewhere where you're not. Look for me on the map, and that's where it'll be. It's down somewhere. Oh joy. Oh boy.
Hold still. Stop breathing.
If you want me to play something for you, what? I've seen Hosni worship at a shrine.
This isn't a good time.
It's like heading towards the beach or something.
Have a piece of pie. Oh, that's good.
You have entered my son's dream. Yes, that which lives.
Sister Safia was never worthy of you.
At one time, there was a spark between Sophia and I, but she doesn't hold a candle to you. There is another woman. You can't compare to her. It's over.
Do you seek death? You found it.
finally. Nice.
Mistress, I failed you.
I'm in the sun's nightmare at the moment. Yep. You wind up going against the blood. Yeah.
My betrothed lies dead before me. I watched from it. I have to repair the damage I've done. You have more urgent.
Yeah.
Oh, hi there.
Yeah, there you are. Yeah. Now, if you follow me, I wasn't over there for me. It was on one of these boats.
Move now!
Which I think is this boat. See me over here? I don't think it's down there. There's just nothing down there.
What?
Night night. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sounds lovely, doesn't it? Ah, you're upstairs. So, what did you think? I'm right over here, you know. I thought I'd stick around. Now we can find our way back to the king. You're lost, aren't you? I thought so, the way you were going around in circles there. Back here. No, it don't look like we can go that way. That would be nice. Can we? No. Okay then. So, maybe? Oh. It just looked like a wall to me. Yeah, I just healed you. Almost. No, that's not a merchant. Unfortunately.
Chico.
You left me all alone, you know that? Oh goody, my primary attack is not working. You see how my character's doing?
Yeah.
Okay, this attack isn't working either. Yay! Okay, there it goes. I love it when it does that. I don't know. Ask the game. It's being all goofy.
Nope. I don't think.
As I had foreseen, you should have the honor.
Okay, so we gotta find a way
You
upstairs.
just have $1.15.
Yay for us.
Okay.
Doodle. Okay, game, would you make up my mind?
Do you have a mind to be made up?
No.
Well, then how can you make up your mind?
Thank you, mortal. I had my doubts, but it seems the abbot's faith in you was well placed. I will watch you more closely from now on.
You have triumphed. Not yet. Returning the dream shard. Yes. I'm glad you're in this with.
Another omen, huh? That sounds lovely. You'll have to help me again. Alright, fine. Hello. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I hit her button.
we can.
Air.
Uh,
Air was there, leave it alone. Oh, come on, and we rest. Isn't that where we are?
Knights of the Flame came very near dissolution were it not for you.
Welcome back to Wayrest. It's good to see. Well, there we go then. In Gavardon? Why couldn't it be in Morrowind or somewhere else across the continent? Gods, we already have enough trouble in Gavardon. General, well, that's good, at least. Yes. Ernell.
25 for the chart. For the jar. Okay. Again. Again, eh? Yep. I changed. Oh my Lord have mercy.
You didn't see that.
Huh?
No.
I put my change in there, $7.25. And then I went,
Yeah.
I recognize you. Well, you know as well as anyone else. These supernal dreamers have been trying to recruit people. Really?
yeah, no.
I heard them. Sure enough. Not that I know of. It's not my place.
You were so long ago. Yeah. So. Mm-hmm.
I think they had a little flood. Get out of my way, Air. I found an invisible wall. As soon as I told it to get out of my way, I was able to go forward. Should I be nervous about that? Telling the air to get out of your way, then you're able to move. Should I be nervous about that?
Probably. You're adorable.
Almost. Wow, I was pretty close to level 20. Discover a way shrine and then find that destination back there, and I leveled up. I've been closer. I've had it where just finding a way shrine was enough. Yeah, and you don't get a lot of XP for finding way shrines. I think only 100 and something.
You up for helping out a fellow adventurer?
Absolutely not. An NPC asked if I was up for helping another fellow adventurer. Oh, I almost forgot the word.
Don't question my orders. Just tell the commander.
How about I order your questions?
The general says the battle does not go as well as he hoped. I told him.
The general?
Then we need them.
We need everyone we can get.
Talk to the
You're
general.
just in time. I need every able... It does. And we've been trying to bring... I brought my army here as a favor to King...
Ow. That's an interesting spot to get one. But I suppose it depends on where on your back. If it was in the middle, that is interesting. No, that's not too bad. Yep. I figured as much because when you talked to this guy here, that the abbot, he mentions the journal, so I figured that must be the next thing we're looking for. I guess I was right.
Well, that didn't work. Time to come up with a new plan. Again. What went wrong, did he? If you can make the...
Oh, this looks like a boatload of lovely. What's on the other side over there? Things going kaboom. Ow. Right on my head. Ow. Wait a minute. You and your minion got hit by it that time. No. I'm guessing it's either... Yeah, it's inside this thing. The stairs... So we can blow a horn, do we? Okay, where's the top of this thing?
Tell your soldiers to stand down, Sergeant. When the reinforcements come, you march.
Stand down? What do you mean? This is our chance to finish the ogres off.
The ogres, huh? Oh, goody, we're gonna go up against ogres.
Sergeant Ulfin's in... The ogre's leader is called Skull Crusher. He's big, he's mean, and he's nasty. But you can take... It's a fight that's the Iron Hands.
Big, mean, and nasty. Don't all three of those basically mean the same damn thing? Yeah. Okay. Oh boy, we got a bear. This is just one. I think that stunned me too, getting smacked in the face by a sword. Pardon me. I was talking to the game, and then an enemy was in my way, so I said, "Pardon me." And I kind of got punched in the face for that. And he didn't like that very much. Me sneaking up on him, apparently.
Yeah.
Ow, I just got punched again. Think too much. I don't know if I needed it or not. No stomping around me.
Please, you have to. There's no one left just down the hill. It's just those three.
The three who's. Pardon me, out of the way. Got the pickaxe. No idea what we need it for, but we got it. Yeah. That we didn't even use. Okay. Or, no. Support beams, I think. And, well, we're in arguments with ogres, this ought to go well. Yeah. You're doing that. I have to get out of my way, Skull Crusher. Okay, now we get out of here. Ow.
Yeah.
You did it. I searched through the rubble. After what you did, it wasn't.
Okay, now we go into the command center. What? Oh. So, where are you going? You're not going to find the command center that way. Like, ever.
So you survived? I don't. They're just upstairs.
Somebody upstairs. So apparently what the next quest we need is up here.
The omen has pulled Godrun into a deep sleep. Praise Azora. It sounds like her omen has been twisting the general. No.
Okay. You coming upstairs anytime soon? Oh. I got junk, 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 and more junk.
As if you don't know that already.
Maybe. You gotta come upstairs. Now we enter the sky stream. Yeah. You might have to look at him, but look a little upwards. That's what I had to do.
Don't question my orders. Just tell the commander we need more soldiers and more supplies.
Yes, General. If you say we need them, then we need them.
Alrighty. This is interesting.
Sorry, General. We can't deploy so many against the Iron Hand ogres. Why do you ask for 3 regiments?
Vengeance. Emmerich trusts me. We can make Wayrus suffer as Orsinium did.
Okay. I thought so.
I won't refuse allies, but don't forget who's in charge.
Of course, General. After we sack Wayrest and kill the king, you can have the city. We just want the people.
Wow, that's just lovely.
You fought so hard and all for nothing. You will die.
Oh, my mouth betrayal, huh?
You're a fool to cross me, mortal. I wish your presence in Quagmire. Come to me. You mortals. Always such...
A talking statue. Yeah.
Once again, you return. King Emmerich? King Emmerich, you must go to cleanse the shrine.
And you poofed on me, didn't you? Collect glow dust from iron winds, huh?
Oh, does it? Is that enough for through the night?
Okay. One of them doodads.
Ode your mum? Ode your mum? Oh, I started the ode your mum. Well, we have ode the guy. Ode the Jim.
Yeah.
Don't stay up too late, eh?
Uh-huh.
Nighty night.
Yep,
And don't
night.
forget the can.
Uh-huh. What now? Uh-oh. Oh, I've done that. I don't know how I survived it, but I done that. and 3. Maybe 4, but no more than that. Barely survived the 4, but yeah. I don't dare find out what if I can fight anymore. There. Alrighty. What kind of wings are we looking for? No, it's that other thing. Collect glow dust or something like that. Oh boy. I've never actually purposely gone out and looking for wisps before. So this could be... Now, those I have fought before, and oh boy are they a pain. Okay, there's one. There's 2. Now, if I run across the Wisp Mother and Skyrim, on the other hand, I don't even bother. I've died what?
Yes, this dust will return the light to my shrine. Bring this and the stone when you come to my shrine.
You got the stones? How about the dust? Okay, fine. I wound up finding the stones first, because that's what I wound up stumbling across. So I was like, okay, fine. Weeping Giant.
Follow the lights to my shrine. Smite Vermina's foolish servants as you come.
Get back here, you coward. Yeah. We'll get where we're going eventually.
This was once a glorious shrine, but time and these fools have fouled it. Come, cleanse the shrine, and we shall speak.
That's what I thought that was talking to us. I figured it had something to do with Azura.
You've done well, mortal. You returned my dream shard. You vanquished Vermina's omens. And now, you've cleansed my shrine as well. But the Mistress of Nightmares has not yet released Stormhaven from her clutches, has she? Indeed. And King Emmerich has been very tolerant toward my spirit wardens. A fact I have not failed to notice. First, Vermina attacks my abbey, and she desecrates my shrine, and now this? If I didn't know better, I might think it was personal. Yes, Vermina has pushed too far this time, and she must receive her comeuppance.
What the heck is comeuppance?
But you should know that
What the heck is the word
extricating your king from her
comeuppance?
clutches will be far more difficult than it was with the others. This time, she has unleashed her own consort, Galthus,
Oh, lovely.
the Night Terror. He consumes King Emmerich's mind in the nightmare, blocking your entry. I will give you a dusk stone to penetrate the nightmare, but defeating Galthus will be another matter. You've proven to be talented and resourceful so far. Let this be another test of your strength.
Joy. Ow. It would have been nice if you would have waited for me, you know. It would have been nice if you would have waited for me. Yes. Oh, hi. Okay. I guess not that way. Path that leads up, maybe, maybe.
What do you want?
I wonder.
I'm honored to represent.
Yay,
the fight.
merchant. repair my stuff. You found a death hole, I'm assuming? No, I suppose not. I don't think I would either.
I just hope the blood's not polluted with me. Perfect. A feast just
Nope.
for me. Spine storm. That blood is ours.
Abandoned farm, huh?
I know you. You exposed the Mad Constable in Coglin Village. Ruptga guide you.
Back to Wayrest again.
I've done all I can, but the king seems to slip further away every hour. I'm afraid there is no way to enter the dream either. There's something different this time. Something far more dangerous.
Yep.
A dusk stone.
Yep.
Fascinating. I've heard of them, but never seen one. It's said that Azura once used a dusk stone to break the barrier between day and night. Maybe it can also penetrate the barrier between waking and sleeping. I almost lost faith there. I don't know why I doubted Azura. Why I doubted you. Maybe it's from being so close to the king. He's consumed by terror in his dream.
The Night Terror? Vermina's own consort? Then this does not even compare to the threat the omens represented. The Night Terror. His name was once Gothis, and he was Vermina's lover. Now, he is her champion. I suppose you must. But be warned. The Night Terror takes many forms, and has countless methods of inflicting pain and fear. No wonder the king suffers so. Hurry then. Azura be with you, friend.
Okay. I'll wait for you. Oh. Okay, fine. Now, let me go to the boys' room before we do anything then. We're going up against Night Terror, apparently. Okay. You ready? Yeah, what can go wrong, right?
Our covenant needs a stronger ruler, Emmerich. Your reign as High King has come to an end. I'm taking away rest.
Damn it, Andrew. We've been friends for years. How can you just betray me like this? The prisoner must pay. Treason. But I am. Why did you make him leave? I was this. No, I wish that were true. It was the other. No, I'm not falling for that again. Mocking a broken man.
When the Night Terror has seized Stormhaven, General Godrun will obey me again.
Okay. Found a key anyway. Nice. And another key. The key of the thief, huh? Yeah. The King's Palace, huh? It'll be nice to wait for you to get to the castle.
Isn't the best defense always a good attack?
Hermina warned me you would come. You will die. And in your world. After you're dead, I will return and assume your King Emmerich's form. When I awaken as Emmerich, I will tell everyone of your sacrifice within the dream to save my life. You'll be remembered as the hero who saved King Emmerich. No one will ever know the truth. Like you, the real Emmerich will be dead. I'll destroy the Covenant, and the people will curse both your names.
I'm starting with level 21. Yep.
How do we start?
Calling for you to surrender, Your Majesty.
What in oblivion just happened? Something changed. Dead? Truly? So...
I would speak to you again, mortal. Come through the mirror.
Through the mirror, huh? Now we talk to the statue again.
I'm impressed, mortal. You navigated my nightmares without losing your nerve. And yes, you have saved your little king. For now. Of course you will. You have slain my consort as well. I'll get over my loss, but I think I'll keep you here for a while in his stead. Perhaps a century or two will teach you humility. Perhaps we will.
You have certainly proven resourceful in the past. Even if you escape quagmire, mortal, you will not escape my vengeance.
The Daggerfall
I
Covenant
can
was
be
a
patient.
mistake.
Very.
We can't trust the Red
Goodbye.
Guards.
For now.
We must remain vigilant. The
We
Red
must,
Guards could be plotting against us.
Okay, let's try this portal. Try it again. There we go.
I asked Abbot Durek to come downstairs because I wanted to speak with you for a few moments alone. Tell me something. Do you recall everything that happened in the dream? Frankly, I wish your memory was as hazy as mine. What I do recall, I'm rather ashamed of. I am the King of Stormhaven, the High King of the Daggerfall Covenant, but that damned Daedra reduced me to a pathetic child. I am too, and I owe you for that. And more, really. You were the one who acted nobly in that, not me. You had enough courage for both of us. I was broken. You saw me. I can only hope this experience will make me a stronger, a better king. I appreciate you saying that, but this isn't one I can just shake off. It's my burden, though, and I must bear it. But enough of this dreary talk. Come with me to the throne room.
To the throne room, huh?
There is no suitable reward for what you've done. Sorry to say it, but your success has probably earned you more responsibility than reward. You'll be hearing from me again sooner than you'd like. I apologize in advance. Bah! Are you all speaking to you now as a friend and as your king? I wonder if I might prevail upon you to assist me with some other matters. One that is a matter of state, and another that is of a more personal nature. Rivenspire is the real problem. And then there's your help with both these matters is...
Rivenspire. Wherever incarnation that is. Yeah. But apparently we have to talk to somebody voiced. I figured that.
Aha! Why, yes, of course.
Found a way out. I have no idea if it's the way to go, but I'm going anyway. Yeah. There for a minute, I thought you were like right behind me there for a second. Oh, I just. Oh, lovely. I found my way out by accident. Well, I found Firebrand Keep. Again.
You there, in the name of the Knights of the Flame, I ask your assistance.
Way shrine. Yes, there is. I see your way shrine, so I'm gonna get to it, and you can just travel to me. Oh. Yeah. That's what I was looking for, is a way shrine. To make it easier, but if you're... Do you want to fast travel to me? No? Okay, fine. In 9,000 years, as you like to put it. Oh boy. Oh. Lovely.
What do we have here? I think I see a fellow lover of adventure. And I'm betting it's no accident that you're headed this way. Am I right? Have Rivenspire's troubles become your troubles too? Ha! Easier said than done, I'm afraid. But I'm glad to hear Emmerich gives a damn. We thought maybe our dispatches weren't getting through. I was about to walk to Wayrest myself, but you saved me that trouble. And I suspect you can help me further. If you haven't noticed, Rivenspire's caught up in a civil war as bloody as old Rancer's rebellion. This time it's Baron Montclair. He's apparently decided he'll be the king of Shornhelm, whether the rest of the noble houses like it or not. Sure did. The bastard bribed the city guard, attacked the other nobles, and seized half of Shornhelm. Now Montclair's troops are all over, and the Shornhelm guard's getting its buttocks kicked. So, want to help me save the kingdom? Think of the glory. It'll be just like Rancer's war. We'll rescue Rivenspire and the women will swoon. It'll be great, you'll see. Go on to Shornhelm's chapel and tell Countess Tamrith I recruited you to the cause. I'll be along as soon as I can. What makes tyrants do any of the things they do? Ambition? Glory? I certainly don't know. What I do know is that Montclair's forces have taken half the capital, and will soon take the rest of it unless the Shornhelm Guard gets some help. Baron Wylan Montclair. Not much to say, really. Before this, he shared rule with two other noble houses, Dorel and Tamrith. Countess Tamrith says they were never very close, but she certainly wasn't expecting him to start a war. She's the head of one of the noble houses, young, but smart, and very devout. I'm told she studied in Stormhaven, and has Emmerich's favor. She's not unattractive either. But she is my current employer, so I try not to notice.
Hello. Well, that didn't take long. You changed your mind. Especially when you get tired of the old one.
You there, please. You must help me.
Well, that used to be a farm, did it? And I was thinking Rivenspire was a town. Oopsie. Oh, there's a sky shard over here. My character is facing sideways, but running forward. It's this way. This looks like a chapel or something. That was just a guess. That's exactly what it is.
You sent the guard west to chase a rumor? We need those troops to protect Shornhelm.
Only some of them, Baron. My father would have done the same. Captain Genevieve will discover the truth and report back.
Countess, Baron, please. We must remain focused. As long as Montclair controls the upper city, the whole region remains at risk.
How can we trust you, Count Ravenwatch? Your friendship with Montclair is well known. What did you offer those captains to betray us?
I care for the Count even less than you, Baron, but he hasn't done anything to warrant such accusations. Yet.
We must end this debate and take action. Make an example of the two traitors and retake the upper city. How can the two of you not see that?
I do not disagree, Baron, but we need to proceed with caution. There is more to this situation than meets the eye. I know I make you both nervous. Perhaps we should continue this after our blood has cooled?
Mind your tempers, gentlemen. We have a visitor. Come forward, friend, and state your business.
Bah! You both try my patience. I can almost understand what drove Montclair to abandon our triumvirate.
I returned to Shornhelm after my father's death to find a city divided and our land in peril. Baron Dorell means well, but he'd rather rush forward than take a moment to examine the path ahead. But what brings you to Rivenspire, friend? Of course, the light provides as always. Baron Montclair is changed. We need to find out what has driven him to this perilous course of action. A letter? A journal? We need something to give us more insight into why he has betrayed us. 2 Shornhelm Guard officers. They defected to Montclair's side and helped him take over the upper city. Look for ambitious? I suppose.
Interesting. Okay. Lovely. So one's below, one's up. Lovely. So another city under siege. Yay. Beats the hell out of me. I feel like we're getting somewhere with the storyline for this alliance, but I have not a clue. Or whenever, if we run into the Cold Harbor business, then we know that we've been doing the storyline by accident. Considering we're like way past where I played this alliance. Is your character taking a walk? So I'm hearing footsteps, like something's moving that shouldn't be. Okay. So what you're saying is, so far your controller's behaving. As I noticed, you haven't yelled at it lately. Oh. Yeah. Alrighty, so are we ready? Are these things that we're supposed to find evidence here in the castle? Because that's what it's looking like. Ready? Okay, first thing... just seeing if it's actually supposed to be up here, the find evidence thing, but it don't look it. Yeah, we also had two markers that look like they're inside here. That's what I was looking around for first. So you want to go Murder the person? Persons? Oh, okay. I guess it's both up here. The evidence and the people. The guy's shooting a dead body. Yeah, dead. We have to find a way upstairs. But I don't see a way upstairs in here. Well, apparently we completed killing somebody.
Hey, you there! A little help here. Damn Montclair bastards caught me snooping around. If you unlock this cage, I needed some quiet time. What do you think? Good question. You should. I hate being caged. Makes me all itchy. Anyway, Orlozog shoved a letter in that chest over there. It explains a lot.
Okay. Barracks, maybe? Barracks, prison cells? Yeah, I know. Okay, I guess we're done there. Montclair Manor, huh? back here. Okay, the evidence is done. I found a random player who's shooting the wall. So I just left.
Send you. Let me show you the power I've gained since.
Oh, Dorian, where are you? Yeah, probably. Okay, that guy wasn't hitting me. There was an archer supposed to be firing arrows at me, right? I was right in front of him. He was facing me, but his arrows were shooting off to the right. That's not a game glitch, is it? Oh, you got all that done and you're waiting for me, were you? You sure caught on to following this. The map's pretty good. Took you a few days, but you got it.
What news do you bring from the upper city? Damn, Montclair's Argonian is as crazy as an outhouse skeever. His soldiers kidnapped a few nobles, grabbed them in broad daylight. Probably hopes to use them as insurance against us. But he must realize that I never negotiate with terrorists. Then we have to act fast. Go to the...
This Rizal jewel seized nobles. Such brazen acts must not be tolerated, Baron.
Indeed. It is time to act, Countess. No more talk. No more debate.
How can we walk in the light if we leave innocent townsfolk to languish? Wait, are you agreeing with me?
Don't look so shocked, Assembly.
I like that. Wait a minute, are you agreeing with me?
Our friend will go to the Mews to free the hostages and stop the reinforcements while we assault the upper city. A two-pronged approach.
Well, all right then. Baron, if you would, give the command and rally the Shornhelm Guard.
It will be my pleasure. It's time to show those Montclair cowards what it means to betray the people of Rivenspire.
One moment, friend. I may know something about the fevered The fevered Mews. It's a ravine beyond the upper city. The ravine is riddled with... It's a ravine beyond the upper city. It's been sealed off. The ravine is riddled with small caves, as I recall. It's a ravine beyond the upper city. It's been sealed off for years. They used to... The ravine is riddled with...
Okay. Oh, I guess we don't have to talk to her. It's an optional thing. Besides, we can't do anything because we don't. I honestly, with this alliance, have no idea where the Mage's Guild is. So we go outside. Yeah.
Can I help you?
That's possible. Good question.
Bottoms up! Quality wares.
And for some reason, that marker's not going away about talking to her. So it says it's optional, but it's like we have to talk to her. Kind of hard to do that. We don't have the persuasion skill. So the question is, where is the muse anyway? Yeah, it's still telling us to talk to the Countess. But we can't because we don't have the skill point, so we can. No, I would say Mage's Guild. Or you could always look it up on the... Never mind.
I wonder where we'll get them from now.
I was going to say you can always look it up on the internet, but... Okay, let me find you first. There's a certain person we have to look for. I'm gonna try upstairs. Nope. Crafting rich. Nicolene.
Greetings and welcome. Do I smell that? Excellent. I'm delighted. Yes, we can teach you.
It was supposed to be a dude we're supposed to talk to, but okay. Apparently not on this one. Okay, so let's go to skills. Find Mages Guild. Go to... Oh, poo-poo. I don't have points for the persuasion. I have to level up to get one. Yeah. I don't know how many sky shards we need, though, before I can get another point. Yeah. Well, let's try and get you to do the persuasion to see maybe if it'll count for both of us. Yeah. Probably not, but don't hurt to try. Oh, well, why didn't you say so before we got this far? Hmm? Oh, fun. So where are we going? Is there a sky shard marker in town here? Probably not. No, I think we got the one that was in town here, didn't we?
It's a ravine beyond the upper city.
Still red. Yeah. You know, I've never actually done this. Purposely gone out looking for a sky shard. I have never done that. Skull and crossbones. Yeah, I see one over there. That's why I said, yeah, I think not. As long as we don't go wandering too far in that direction, we should be fine. That's what I said. As long as we don't go too far, we should be fine. The shadow, huh? At least not yet. Yeah, we have to be close-ish to it before it shows up on the compass. I found a lore book back there next to that cart. That's not going to help. Well, it'll help a little smidge bit. You get a little bit of XP for each one you find.
Where are they? Damn the undead.
My poor Christian.
Southgard Tower discovered. Well, hello. You just ran past me. Well, kind of, like, across my screen. This is a spot where a dark anchor would drop. I've done a few of these. Wait a cotton picking minute. There's one. Okay, we had a threesome on this sky shard. Yep, I remember that. There we go. Now I got my persuasion skill. One way to know when one of these is about to spawn, like I said, you get a lot of XP from them, is if there's a bunch of people standing around it, then you know that one's about to spawn there. I think it's like once every 30 minutes one will spawn. I got bit in the ass by a skeever, so don't feel too bad. Stamina. Okay. Stamina. Yeah. Yep. Veil Guard Tower, huh? I almost tried to run through that cart. Okay. Well, you could always try, but you fall right down on your ear if you did. Okay, now we can go do the optional thing. It's not optional if you got to do it anyway.
The fever... It's a ravine beyond the upper city. It's a dank old place. Oh, I remember now. The ravine is riddled with small caves, as I recall. It's a dank old place.
Yeah. A good question is where the... Usually the Fighters Guild is close by to the Mages Guild, but... But that definitely not it. It's usually they try and keep those two close together, but it don't look like it this time. Nope, that's another house. What's this? Oh, that's elixirs. That's a nobody.
I haven't eaten in so long.
What is this door? Dead Wolf Inn. I'm not for sure I want to go there. Nope. Candle Isle's house. Nope. Or Ellis house or whatever. That used to be a barn, I think. This is where I was running to next. Cool. The Speckatou. Speckatou, Specka3, Specka4. Okay, I'm gonna go not that way, apparently. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna go down here. Ooh.
Well,
What?
you don't look like much.
Found it.
Hi. You haven't seen one? Glory's not best decision. As always, you're welcome to...
I'm downstairs. Find a way down into the basement. I'm gonna... Leave me alone. To poop yourself with. You gonna poop?
There's an urgent task for you.
Yeah. Yeah, stroke my monkey. Happy poop. We're looking for the cistern, you see. We're gonna go down this butthole right here. Because this is where the marker is. Get your spell casting butt over here. Well, there's still a spell, are they not? Push the hell out of me, what you asking me for? Drink a doo-doo. Eat your face.
Not so fast, my friend. You don't have to deal with this on your own.
Why not? I heard it was fun. Okay. Back here. Okay. Go for it.
I knew Father would send someone for me. He's the ambassador from Alakir. Did I mention that?
No, but I think you just did.
Arconian General Rieseljul attacked the nobles of Shornhelm. This is an outrage.
How about an enrage? There's one down there, but where's the butthole? There's the butthole.
I prayed that I wouldn't be left to that lizard's torture. They poked and prodded
I'm surprised
me.
Baron Dorel didn't come. Shornhelm's. I usually leave.
Okay. You're gonna go in another butthole.
Jewel is behind that stone door, along with his portal.
So we gotta take a look on a butthole. Got it.
Reinforcements.
Alright, fine, we'll check for the butt crack.
I have no time to deal with these fools. Kill them. Kill them all.
I should be able to close the portal. It won't take me more than a few seconds.
Then tighten your butt cheeks.
There. That should keep them out. Shornhelm will be safe now. I shall begin my research at once, try to determine where Riz Al Jul has gone. In the meantime, you should seek out the High King.
Oh, if I don't wanna. So we gotta go out the butt crack again. Really? Why is it saying go back down? Can you explain this? Come here for a minute. It says talk to... It wasn't giving us the option to talk to him a second ago.
With the portal closed, we stopped Riz Al Jul from sneaking... No. And that's what... According to my sources, he was close.
You just said the same thing that he said before we left. Okay, out the butt crack. Now, is that it? Good. We don't have to go back in the butt crack. So I bet you that butt crack's getting tired of spreading his cheeks. Okay, it's below us. In here, maybe? Is there a cave thingamababby or something? No? Okay. It says it's below us, but, wow. And we should have saw this first when we ran in there. What's your problem? I can't say that I have. Why? Interesting. Okay. Just upgraded my armor.
What?
Fart. An NPC said what, so I said fart.
Here we have the savior of Shornhelm, I presume. You should know that Baron Dorel and Countess Tamrith have been quite generous in their praise of you. I trust you were able to close this portal Montclair was using to bring in reinforcements? I'm not surprised. Verandis and I go back. Thanks to you, we have an Shornhelm.
Yeah.
As you might... Then I suggest you join him. I should warn you. Ravenwatch Castle is a straight...
Ravenwatch Castle, huh? Not so sure I want to dream walk in the darkness.
What?
Yeah. You want to take a quick look at my character here? See how it's running? It's running forward, but it's running sideways. Yeah. Yeah, that's just the game. I just stopped running for a minute and start again, and I'm thinking through these doors. I'm thinking I could be wrong. The doors we were just at. Yep, nope. It says to go back in here. So that wasn't it. Okay. question is, did we get the way shrine there? That's one way to find out. We go into journal, quests, show on map. Apparently not. I don't think. Where are we anyway? What is this? Ravenspire. Ravenswatch. Apparently, maybe we have, but we just never found the thingamajiggy for it. Okay. Oh, that's nice to know, system. When were you going to tell me my controller was low? After it gives me the finger and dies, that's when it's going to tell me the battery was low. Ready? See, yeah, okay. Just making sure we're going in the right direction. I'm gonna stop moving for a minute. Don't want to lose you.
If you're headed to Crestshade, you need to know there was trouble there. I need to get to Shornhelm.
Let's make sure. Yep. Through here. Whoa. There's not a lot left of Raven's Watch. Because we found Raven's Watch, that's why we didn't see a way shrine. Because we hadn't been here yet.
Gwendis, my child, slow down. You eat too fast. You don't want to harm poor Carlin.
We need to feed to get stronger. When Montclair shows up, I want to be ready.
That is not our way, child, and you know it. Stop feasting, now.
Fine, whatever. I mean, I'm sorry, Count Verandis. You know I only want to help.
Of course, my child. Now, let's clear away our meal and welcome our friend. Colin, as always, I thank you for sharing your life's blood with us.
I live to please, my lord.
I apologize if the scene before you makes you uncomfortable. I did not expect you to arrive during our mealtime. As for why I kept my true nature hidden, well, let's just say that Emmerich insisted, and one does not refuse the High King lightly. Well, I've been called far worse, but I prefer to think of myself and my companions as gifted. We are not the High King is a wise man. Which is why you were able to drive off. Walk with me and I will explain. Do so. Please make sure when this
apparently we're going to be working with a vampire.
Colin needs time to recover.
The little one gets no dessert this evening. Adusa will make sure.
To understand the path that Montclair follows, you must understand how he came to walk upon it. I believe the key to stopping him hides within my own memories. Memories are elusive shadows, hiding truths behind our own perceptions. But what if someone else could examine them? What would they see that we do not? I'd like to try something if you're willing. I would never bring an outsider into... Ask your questions then. I will answer what I can. Nothing that will harm you, rest assured.
Okay, drink the potion.
I must say, it's rather strange seeing you as... me.
Mother, please. You have to take the medicine. Rizal Jewel can help you.
Sweet daughter. I can't go on like this. I don't want to spend my final days as an experiment. Instead, let me spend them with the ones I love.
Even in retrospect, reliving this is difficult. The pain, the suffering. She had so much courage.
There has to be something more we can do. Ferrandis, can I talk to you for a moment?
Okay.
Layla doesn't have much time. I know it. She knows it. She's trying to be so strong, but... I swore I would never ask this of you. It goes against everything I believe in. But damn it, she's my wife. I don't want to lose her. I know. You swore an oath. No one should ever have to endure the things
Where I'm talking to this guy back here.
But you're alive. That's more than my wife will be if you don't help her. You can't make that decision for her. Neither can I. But you can give her a chance. I know you care about her. You can't just stand there and watch her die.
That's a good question. Turn her into a vampire or not turn her into a vampire? Go against the oath he took or not go against the oath he took?
There is no other way! I don't know why I waste my time with you! Sometimes, you're as heartless as the monster so many purport you to be.
You almost said werewolf.
Perhaps I should have done as Baron Montclair asked, given Layla my gift. Maybe then this war would have never started. We'd all still be friends. Rivenspire would be at peace. It doesn't matter now, though. What's done is done. No, I remember all of this as though it were only yesterday. But there has to be something else, something I missed or failed to understand the significance of. Keep exploring. Let your unique perspective guide you.
Okay, keep exploring, huh?
This is hopeless. Baron Montclair forces me to mix concoctions that I know won't do any good. If he'd just listened to me, I could show him exactly how to heal his wife and end her suffering. I'm talking about knowledge and ancient magic. I'm talking about the forgotten arts of the aliens themselves. Would you deny Our Lady any chance for a cure, no matter what the source? I happen to possess an alien. I knew I could...
Without your help, my friend, I would have never recalled that Rizal Jewel led us to the alien relic. What else have I forgotten, I wonder?
3 cheers for Verandis! He gave me the means to save my beautiful wife.
Yes, to our dear friend Verandis. How can we ever repay him?
He is great, isn't he? And so handsome. But I want to cheer about this wine. By the divines, this stuff is delicious.
We were so happy at this moment. We were all together. Friends and family. Enjoying each other's company. For the final time.
Verandis, may I speak to you for a moment? Alone?
I don't recall speaking with Layla. Why can't I remember that?
Don't mind Wylan.
Rizal Jul knew about the Ayleid relic the entire time. He convinced me to give it to Wylan. Why didn't I remember that? And this memory. I recall our celebration, the toasts, but this moment, talking to Layla. I don't remember that happening. As I now recall, Rizal Jul gave me a shard, a piece of an Ayleid relic. I presented it to Montclair, and he, in turn, used it to heal his wife. In less than a day, Layla was recovering and on her feet again. It was nothing short of miraculous. But not exactly.
Yakking the people.
Verandis, my friend! Oh, not that again, Verandis. And especially not now. We're having a celebration. My good Verandis. It wouldn't be a day if you weren't concerned about something. It's your nature. Now stop asking such bleak questions and just be thankful this better? Yes, but she's not fully healed as yet. It's just a matter of time, I'm sure. My good Verandis. What does that matter? If he was always bringing me tinctures and
Okay.
Verandis, you mustn't say anything. Please, just a little dizziness. A little No, you leave him be. Talk to the Argonian. See, I knew I could count.
Count
I didn't want that. Fire downstairs.
Fascinating. The Baron wasn't... Well, that's I found the stone among... The manuscripts are long.
I remember now. The translation, we misinterpreted it. We assumed the crag housed a powerful healing artifact, but we were wrong. The hillside community, though. Why didn't I ever look into that? Not exactly, not yet, but I will figure this out. A perilous peak that...
Okay. Now we can go.
We shouldn't have left the guards behind, Wylan. Who knows what else we're going to run into.
There was no choice, Mother. You're getting worse, and we can't wait for them.
I'll stay here and protect the way out. Keep watch in case the guards catch up with us. The rest of you need to keep moving.
Thank you, Gwendis. At least you retain a sense of honor.
Wylan, you have to stop blaming Verandis. This wasn't his fault.
Okay, we go in here.
Alien skeletons? Undead spirits? It doesn't matter. Nothing is going to stand in our way. Layla, wait until we clear the way.
Come on. Mother doesn't have much time left.
Well, then I suggest we get moving.
These animated... I have never been... You did what Layla... Sorry won't help us. What a magnificent structure! The relic this monolith houses must be powerful indeed. Soon you will be healed, and we can put this terrible episode behind us.
Somehow I don't think so.
This is it. The relic is beyond this door. We've done as your... We don't... Have no fear, my darling Layla. Soon the light will wash away...
It's going to work, Baron. The power of this ancient alien remnant. It's almost overwhelming.
You're going to be all right, Mother. Just hold on.
The remnant will make you like new, my love. You'll be reborn.
Something's happening. I feel the power.
While something feels wrong.
Verandis, we need you. We need your power. Quickly, touch the relic and help us. Aniamis alata, malatua, vasha anya velda sancre.
What's happening to us?
It's working. It's working. Soon the power will be ours to command.
No. What have you done? This isn't me. I never wanted this. Please, Verandis, help me. Make it stop. I can't stand the pain. End this, Verandis. End this before I...
No! Verandis! What did you do to Layla? What did you do? You'll pay for that, vampire! I have the power now. Nothing can stop me from reaching out and snapping...
Verandis? Montclair, no! Come on, Verandis. We need to get out of here.
I figured that wasn't gonna go as planned.
Remarkable. What a strange disorientation is understandable. I have Gwendis to thank for that. The Aeliad text. Now you know how this sordid situation... Not so fast, mind. I had hoped you would make such...
Blood splattered shield. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. How about we grab the way shrine on our way out, shall we? Just in case we have to come back.
There's trouble in Crestshade, but I'm not sure I'll find a safe haven at that place up there.
Shade, you need to know. There was trouble there.
We're getting out of that place. Let's hope. I figured that. You know, I like this. The sky shard isn't glowing on my screen, but I can still use it. And not that that makes any sense, but... Yeah, I don't think so. Whee!
You look like you can defend yourself. Welcome to Camp Tamrath. And by the light, we'll be ready for the mad lizard. We were tracking him when we ran into these poor displaced people. We threw together this camp to shelter the refugees from Crestshade and the surrounding countryside. Since my sister decided to visit, I must secure the camp. To this end, I need someone to find Jonah Morose. Jonah claimed he could sense Rizal Jewel, made the other refugees nervous. He and his mother fled the camp and disappeared. A good soldier relies on solid info. I've met a few. His mother was... Honestly? She claimed? Yes.
I've lost hope.
Okay. Giant bat, huh? I was wondering when I was going to run into one of those. A giant bat.
Go away. Leave us alone. I don't want to become a blood fiend.
Anybody else? Ooh, thank you. Okay, take these stairs.
Stop talking to me. Quiet. I saw Rizal Jul in a dream. It was nothing. No, nothing. No.
Rizal Jul, Master.
Interesting. I was hoping I would have survived, but oh well. No problem. Okay, I'm not gonna keep going this way. I think that's a death drop. Be nice if this character would quit running sideways for going forwards.
We didn't even when the vampires attacked here.
Doing what she can to help.
These poor... no, not a hair.
Okay.
Countess, thank you. No, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Give me a few... Thank you. She ran off after...
I suppose it's better than running on, isn't it?
This is merely a flesh wound. They caught sight of Rizal. I can barely stand.
Yeah. Not doing it by accident. Now, what's the chances if we do it again to do it on purpose? Did we forget to talk to somebody? I wonder.
Mother is Rizal Jul. I tried to help the captain.
Yeah, it's gonna do that again. We need an intimidation point. Did I almost lose you? But at least I left the path somewhat clear of enemies. Nice. Yeah, I saw that.
Feast, my children. Feast on bones and blood.
If you hurt my sister, I'll kill you myself!
Arise, my children. Attack!
Where's my sister? Where is she?
Oh, who knows where your sister is? That's probably about it.
Thank the light! Genevieve, my sister! You're alive! Wait, what happened to... No! No! Not you, Genevieve! Not you!
What? Where am I? Sister? What has he done to me? What have I done?
Genevieve! Oh, Genevieve! We'll figure this out. Just stay calm. Please. I need your assistance. Genevieve, I wish there was another room.
I can see it in your eyes. I'm turning, becoming one of those things. No, I refuse to give in to despair. I want to live. God damn it, I want to live. I heard what my sister said. She thinks I'm evil, unholy. But it's still me. I'm still the shield of House Tamrith. I'm still her little sister. Thank you, my friend. You are wise and merciful.
This decision will come back to haunt us. Mark my words. Let's just get out of this vile cave and let the light guide our path.
Ready to vamoose? Alright, fine. I let her live. The second option.
pray that your decision to save my sister wasn't a mistake. I shall look to Arche for tolerance, but I'm not sure I'll ever accept that this vampire is really Genevieve. Yes, our work here is done.
Ready to move on, hero? Veranda said urgently. I know where we need to go next. There's an old ruin in the Lorkrata Hills, northeast of Shornhelm. Veranda said his research led him there and he needs your help. Why he needs you and he has me, I'll never understand. But he is the master, as he constantly reminds me. They won't be needed at the Lorkrata ruins. That's for you and Verandas to deal with.
Okay. I can put my intimidation spell point in. I almost said spell in, but I got a little too close to that skull and crossbones. A little too close. And not close enough to see the large health bar, mind you, but... yeah. I've actually got killed by one, so in a sense I've gotten closer than you. In a sense. Not realizing where I was until the thing dropped on my head and I was dead. Yep.
It's amazing that there were no survivors. Were the orcs really that precise?
How's your cross-country trip going?
There you are. I hope you didn't have any trouble. Ah, I take it Gwendis found you. And I assume that you dealt with Rizal Jul. Then we are ready to begin. Let's find out why they tried so hard to hide this place from my memories. A forgotten tumble of ruins in the desolate Locrata Hills. I found a trap door that should grant us access to the chambers beneath, but it's locked tight. Look around for a way to open the trap door, and I'll meet you at the West Tower. I advise caution, my friend. As with Rizal Jul and Camp Tamrith, I have a feeling that the enemy remains at least one step ahead of us. Since I assume that Montclair's building was never affected, who knows what we may find in the ruins below. Of course, it isn't as though we're trying to save Rivenspire or anything, now is it? Go ahead, ask your questions. Lorea was a sweet young woman, committed to her family and infatuated with me. She didn't ask for what happened to her, but that doesn't excuse her behavior since. Her father gave her command of a portion of his troops, just as he did with Rizal Jul. She's been active in the north and east, creating blood fiends and causing chaos. I assume she has her eye on North Point. It would make a handsome prize. When you restored my missing memories, I recalled that the Aeliad manuscript mentioned two ancient outposts, the Doomcrag and a place in the hills to the east. My research indicates an Aeliad ruin lies beneath this abandoned Breton fortress. I'm not sure, but there must be something here that we need. Why else would the two Aeliad outposts be linked as they are in the manuscript?
That's exactly what I did, and I got here.
But we need a way to open the path down. Without that, this ruin is nothing but a dead end. Lorea was a sweet young woman, committed to her family and infatuated with
yeah. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna move until you get here, so... Don't want to get too far ahead. You're getting somewhere. Oh, so you weren't that far behind me. Nice. We're supposed to be looking for a key, huh? Ah, war book. Or not. Thought it'd be up here. What happened to the rest of the tower? So we had skeevers waiting for us, didn't we? I'm thinking up over that way. Ah, here's some stairs here. Where? Ow. Okay, I found the key. Follow those stairs.
Over here. Did you find anything that might help us? Over here. Did you find any... You found a key? Very good. Enter the ruins and I'll follow right behind you. More questions? You are a curious one. But who am I?
Okay.
Over here. Did you find anything that might help us?
Oh, don't get your robes in a knot.
Over here. Did you find anything that might help us?
Yeah, I found a key to your butthole.
Did you find anything that might help us? It is. A veil has been cast upon these ruins. It's just as I expected. Loraya knew I'd come here and has placed an obstacle in our way. As I feared, the delay caused by my missing memories allowed Montclair to reach this place before us. This veil, it has Lorea's deft touch about it. Loraya has placed a veil upon me, and we push forward.
Okay. That was different.
Every blow count. Disturbed this ancient place and awoken its guardians. Together we can fight our way through. I can handle these pitiful creatures. The way ahead appears blocked, but I'm sure it's another illusion. The veil hid this gauntlet of traps from us. We need to move through this area with caution. A real chasm or another illusion? Probably.
I'm gonna go with another illusion.
This way. With the veil torn, I can see a way up over there.
then I don't think that's here. I don't think. That, probably the other way where he went, probably. Let's see. On that. Come on. There we go.
Another obstacle. Look how the rubble blocks those doors. Come talk to me when you have a moment. Look how the rubble... We're close to the end of the veil.
Okay. There's another terror.
Hopefully that's the last of the veil. Let's see if we can get through that door now. Well done, my friend. I'll meet you on the other side. I think what we're looking for is just beyond this chamber. The item we seek is through here. Follow me. This must be what we're looking for. Amazing. It's as though it has been waiting for us all of this time. I wonder, is this book real? Or just another of Lorrea's illusions? Remarkable. This is all about the rem... That seems likely.
Do it.
Well, my friend, I continue. Baron Doro. Gwendis reported that North Point has been sealed. I expect that Baron Dorel and his troops will have found a good vantage.
Okay. I could use some new boots for my feet eventually. Now that we're done, I'm going for the way shrine.
tusk. I'll show him too old.
Nice of you to finally join us. Those damn Montclairs have locked me out of my own city. You know how to get things done. Join up with Scordo and help him find a way into the city.
You walked into the wrong farmhouse, Montclair! Well, kiss a troll and call me Pumpkin. I know you, from Shornhelm. Did Baron Dorell send you? I was the orc, in the cage. Not my most shining moment, but it's not like I'm a noble or anything. No matter, I'm just glad you're here. It's a disguise. What's wrong? Don't you like it? Is my helmet on crooked or something? We're going to sneak into North Point. Not usually my approach, but Countess Tamrith and Darien helped us get this far. No idea. He went to scout around and hasn't come back yet. So far, we've learned the patrols outside the city consist of untrained fighters with orders to keep people away. Only the officers seem to know what's going on inside. I suggested busting a hole in the wall, but the Countess decided we should save that as a last resort. Darien went out to search while we took care of the farmers. They came to us for help, but you know how the Countess feels about refugees.
Do your worst, lackey to a foreign crown. Well, I guess that would be all right. I am a guard of the First Order. A member of the Blood Talon Cloaks of House Montclair. More than that, you won't get out of me. Why could that possibly matter? Really? Your beloved Countess would never stand for that. You're bluffing. You're the one? You killed Rizal Jul? I'm just a guard. The officers know what's going on, but they never tell us anything. All I can tell you is they have a camp to the east, on the coast. If you want information, you have to talk to an officer.
I'm being nice and waiting for you. I found it by accident, so don't ask. I just randomly ran in a direction and just kept going in that direction, and I found it. Yeah. That should be nothing new, because this whole time we've been playing this alliance, we've been doing everything by accident. Yep. Excuse you. What? What's the uh-oh for? You found it? I just heard the door, so I think that was you. I just literally lit the smoke. I didn't realize you were that close. Getting tired, are we? Ah. Oh boy. You're just trying to stay awake as late as possible, huh? So your body says you either go to sleep or you fall asleep playing the game, right? Mm-hmm. Alright, shall we get this going? Alright, fine. Yeah. Yep.
Can you believe it? The officers won't tell us a thing. We're not even allowed in the city. Can you believe it? The officers won't tell us a thing. We're not even allowed in the city.
If you have a problem, go talk to Captain Kala. I saw her giving that new transfer a piece of her mind.
Okay. I guess we can't go in there just yet. So we go to the next marker.
I was wondering when you were gonna show up. Want a bite? Reconnaissance, but keep your voice down. No need to wake the good captain. And know what I learned? There's not a single guard in North Point. Not a one. Lorea ordered them to get out and to keep everyone away. Isn't that enough? I was fairly proud.
My, Sir Darian. That was impressive. I must say, Darian certainly has a way with the ladies. Well, the smugglers who use the tunnels, the smuggler boss is a tough...
Not sure how to respond to that. Why don't you find out what our vampire vixen is talking about?
Looks like it's off over here. You're gonna do your usual and take the wrong way. Or not. Okay. Okie dokie. There's a message in a bottle over there. And I mean that literally. That reminds me of that song, Message in a Bottle. Excuse me.
Light it up!
Well, this used to be a ship. I don't think it's going anywhere now. Down these stairs. And there's the key.
Get off my ship before I gut you.
What do you think you're doing on my ship? Well, the last time I looked. Well, you're a tough one, aren't you? At the moment, the tunnel is inside the cove beneath the lighthouse. That key will unlock the trap door.
Over here, by the rocks. Come on, I'll take you to where the others are waiting. Tell us you found something, hero. We could use some good news.
I'm not interested in news.
Tell me. Right then, North Point. His lordship. I need to let Verandis know what's going on. In the meantime, talk to Scorpion.
So it's just us mortal? North Point was... We need to sneak in slow.
So we need to sneak in, do we? Mm-hmm. Lore book.
Hold on! I'm coming with you! Let's check the buildings. There has to be one we could use as a safe location. Innkeep Bollock lived here. I hope he isn't one of these blood fiends. Anyway, this place is too small for our needs. Let's keep looking.
Haven't seen one of them in a while. Not since the tutorial.
This should do nicely. Let's make sure it's clear.
Looking clear to me.
Go on. Go find the rest. Because you're gonna go watch your arse out there.
Oh, there you are.
Excuse
Found
me.
anything yet? I thought my son might. Alec and I haven't. Serene Manor. Try not to let the blood fiends suffer when you kill them.
Okie dokie.
Letting a noblewoman wander alone. RK guides our. May the light watch over. Gather the others and let's meet at the manor. We have plans to make and I fear our time grows short. The light preserve us.
Found another gargoyle.
Well, that's never happened before. Look out! Behind you! Watch out! They're coming out of the woodwork! lost track of the Baron and the Countess when I heard the innkeeper scream, but I was too late. He gave me the key to the inn before he died. I think he tried to tell me something, but I couldn't make it out. Be on your guard. Here comes more of those monsters. Thanks for rescuing me. Just so you know, this isn't a usual occurrence. Oh, who am I kidding? This happens to me all the time. Can I assume the house you emerged from is our safe location? Of course it is. I'll just wander over and have a little lie down. It's all the same with you. Damn it, Countess, that stings!
Rhea has been here all along, and your son didn't do a damn thing about it?
According to Alec's journal, yes. He seems to have been infatuated with the woman. Didn't even get alarmed when she started turning people into blood fiends.
More blood fiends? I hate this. Just give me something to hit already. But it does sound like your son betrayed North Point, Baron.
It's the Remnant. It put
The Baron
everyone
was
in
just
the
filling us in on it. First, we need to find out if anyone survived. Part of me wants to. So Darien accomplished something.
Darien can't talk right. The end of my staff. A key? RK provides.
I'm going with you to check on the inn. Scordo, when we give the signal, call in the army.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I should think of it, shouldn't I? Yeah, probably in a few minutes I'll be going. Yeah. Yep, 99.
You're awake? Oh, thank the stars.